You might have to just forgive my voice for not being the strongest that I would like it to be, but we can make it work. We can find a way forwards. So, yeah, Halloween Havoc looks to be a fun show. The countdown show should be starting, I believe, in about 40-odd minutes. So we will obviously be keeping an eye on that. A lot of these kind of countdown shows, though, they're just video packages. And they're just a way of kind of like hyping up the matches that we're going to be obviously seeing. So it's not like there's any matches on there that we need to be paying attention to or anything along those lines. So, yeah, I am honestly looking forward to this. I think the card looks very good. And actually, we should be able to go over to the cards. If I go... WWE maybe, have they got it up on the website? They're probably still shouting about SmackDown though, aren't they? Do find that sometimes where we can go to WWE on a Saturday. No, they're not. Wow. Let's have a look then and check out this preview. Lovely. And so here we have got the preview. So Javon Evans, Leon Slater against Mr. Iguana and Parka. I mean, that'll be okay. It does feel a little bit like an NXT match rather than an NXT special. But, I mean, you can't be down on watching Javon and Leon. They are so skilled. They are so, I'm going to use the word special, that really it is a treat just to watch them. So, fine. Right, not the most exciting out of all of them. Probably the one I'm least excited for, but fine. Ethan Page against Wagner Jr. Probably the match I'm second least excited for, only because it's had no builds. Wagner Jr. is a AAA talent. We've done a little bit of having him kind of show up to NXT. But, I mean, there's no story here. It is a no DQ match, basically, for the North American title. I think it's just a way of getting some more AAA talent on. Obviously, we got Mr. Iguana, we got Parka, we got Wagner Jr. I think that's it. I think it's just a way of getting some AAA talent represented. So, fine, whatever. I expect Ethan to retain. Then we get to the good stuff. This is the good stuff right here. So Zaria is defending against Blake Monroe. Obviously, she's defending on behalf of Sol Ruka. It's obviously very, very interesting because she could absolutely lose this title and she would be losing it on behalf of Sol Ruka, which is a very interesting story. I've got to think she is going to lose it because, like, why would you do it otherwise? You know, you could have just had Sol Ruka vacate, but you haven't. You're having Zaria defend it on her behalf. That makes me think that you want to go that way for a reason. And so it makes me think that Zaria loses. Might not be today. I mean, it could be that they allow Zaria to keep defending on Sol Ruka's behalf. So it might not be today that she actually loses it. But it feels like she's going to lose it on behalf of Sol Ruka. So could be today, might not be today. But yeah, that is going to be interesting. That one really could go either way. Really don't know which way that goes. Then we've got Hardy Boyz against DarkState. Broken Rules match, which we found out is going to be in the arena. So it's not a cinematic match. It's just basically no rules again. This will be interesting because obviously the Hardys won the NXT tag titles. They could drop them back here. I don't know if we've got like a long-term plan for the Hardys to be the NXT tag champs. So it could just be that we did it as a little moment and now it gets dropped back to DarkState. So I'm a little bit split on that. I think the Hardys retain, but I won't be shocked if DarkState get the win because it could be that we've kind of done what we needed to do and now we drop the titles back. I'm really into this as well. Jacy, Jayne against Tatum. I feel pretty good that Jacy retains. I know a lot of people are thinking Izzy Dame is going to prevent Tatum or cost Tatum or attack Tatum or something like that. I agree. I think that this is the kind of stage where you do a moment like that. And so I agree. I could see it being a case that Tatum gets attacked. There is another way forward, though, and that could be Tatum wins and Izzy is jealous. She doesn't have to get jealous on this show. She could get jealous in a month, in 2 months, and then she could turn on her down the road. So I think for me, I'm thinking Jacy wins and Tatum gets attacked by Izzy. But there is another way forward, which would be that Tatum wins. Izzy is supportive, but then as time goes by, starts to feel that she's being overshadowed, you know? And as a result, then she lashes out. And then that would set up Tatum, Izzy for the title. So, you know, you could go that way as well. So, don't know, even that one feels like, don't know, could go this way, could go that way. But I think it'll be Jacy. And then Ricky Saints against Trick Williams. I feel pretty good on this. I think Ricky's going to win. I think Ricky retains. He's only just won this championship. I don't really see the point in him dropping it back to Trick so quickly, so soon. I think give Ricky a run with that belt. So in regards to surprises, have no idea, honestly, because I'm trying to think if there's anyone rumoured to be coming in, and there isn't really. I can't really think of anyone that's been connected or rumoured. I mean, you could always get some TNA talent. You could always get some NXT talent that aren't on the show, like a Jordan Grace. But like new recruits, you know, like MJF or something like that. I'm not really aware of anyone that's around. You could always get main roster talent, but I'm struggling to see it. I don't really see it. Do you get a Tony? Do you get an Oba? Do you get someone like that? Do you get some main roster talent that's going to come down and do a little summit in NXT for a while? Maybe. I don't see it, but maybe. I think the names that people get most excited for would be like a Page, you know, a legend that comes back, someone like that could, you know, make an impact. I don't see that personally, but, you know, yeah, I don't know. It's hard, that. That's a real interesting one, actually. I want to have a look and just see if there's what the rumors are. Halloween Havoc surprises. Halloween Havoc biggest surprises. Chase your sports. I don't know. What are they saying? Lyra Valkyria. Oh, because of Tatum. Okay. Bailey. Mike Santana. Mustafa Ali. So whatever website this is, those are the names they've come up with. Lyra, yeah, I could see because of Tatum. Bailey, don't really see, but whatever. Mike Santana, he's got the belt now, so I don't think he needs to be around this show. Mustafa Ali, his contract's coming up soon. I don't really see it. There's not really any there that I'm like, kind of really madly falling in love with. Yeah, I don't know. Surprise-wise, we might be a bit thin on the ground unless there's any that people are shouting out. Let's have a look. The Righteous. Oh, yeah, that's good, Nelson. If they are coming to WWE, which I don't know that they are, but because they were taking indie dates recently, but I don't know when they were taking indie dates for. So if they were taking indie dates for like November, that might suggest they're not going to be coming in, and they were taking indie dates recently. Like, you know, hit us up, we've got dates available. I think The Righteous is a good shout, though. I like it. That's more exciting than what I've just read on that website. James said, Days, it's been a while. It has, James. Last time I saw you, we lived in a world where Brentford hadn't quite beaten Liverpool. But now we live in a world where Brentford have beaten Liverpool. And it's a better world, to be honest. So, yes, I am in a very good headspace after the frustrating UFC main event that says, Days, I just saw that main event, a complete mess. Well, yeah, I think just to touch on that main event of UFC, just briefly. The main event is of the UFC was obviously very frustrating. I do think, though, there was a lot of anger and frustration, which was understandable in that stream. I do think it's an eye poke. I do think it's a case that he really digs the finger in, actually. When you look at that replay a couple of times, you can really see that the finger, it doesn't just, like, you know, graze the eye. Like, you can actually see it kind of going in. So I do believe it to be a legitimate eye poke. And listen, if Tom says he can't continue, he can't continue. He wasn't, like, getting owned in the fight or anything. I certainly don't think he was running scared. You know, as Tom said, the fight was just, like, getting started. And he was, like, I don't know, 3 significant strikes behind. It was, like, 30-27. I mean, it really wasn't that. It really wasn't anything special. So it's not like he was getting battered or anything. I mean, obviously, you know, this is what the haters are going to say. They're going to make out that Tom Aspinall was running scared and this was his way out and, you know, all this kind of stuff. But, yeah, it's unfortunate. I'd imagine, you know, he's going to be really frustrated. It's not going to be a pleasant time for him when he looks at social media. I'd imagine he's getting dragged quite a bit there. You know, people like fighting champions that carry on with their arms dangling off and all this kind of stuff, you know. Not completing a fight because you got poked in the eye. It's just not a good look. So he might want to stay off social media. But hopefully they can run it back soon, and just frustrating, isn't it? Just really, really frustrating. So, yes, that was our UFC main event that we were so excited about. But thankfully, we can take that bad taste immediately out of our mouths as we now get into this. If that UFC match finished in an eye poke, then that is sad for the fans. Was it for a title? It was, yeah. It was for the heavyweight title. Hector said, Days, I've come to the conclusion that Andrade is a spy. He will go to MLW next week, then NWA, and he'll even have a little stint with UFC. Who can stop El Idolo? Well, you know, I mean, he's just traveling around, just getting a little taste of lots of different organizations, and I respect that. Ali said, Days, why did Jay not help Jimmy in his match last night? Well, I don't know that he was there. We never actually saw Jimmy, so I don't know that Jimmy was there. We never saw Jay, sorry. So I think if they're going to try and tell a story about how Jay, you know, didn't come to help Jimmy, I would just question, like, was he even there? Because I never saw him backstage, unless someone can tell me I'm wrong. So I don't even know that he was there. I mean, Jimmy, I think, kind of went on his own, you know. We saw him backstage at the start of the show with Cody, but we didn't see Jay. And I think that there is a story to be told there. And if that is a story that they're going to tell, I think they need to just be a little bit careful that they really do, you know, dial in on the detail. Because you're right, if we're going to tell a story about how Jimmy, it feels like his family aren't there for him when he needs them, that would have been a great opportunity to have had Jay at SmackDown and had him not come out. I even said during the watch along it would have been good if Cody hadn't have come out, because Jimmy would then rightfully have a problem. Like, where was Cody? Where was anyone that's like a friend of mine to help me as I was getting beaten down by Drew? And, you know, we would have ended the SmackDown last week with people wondering why did Cody use the chair in that match to get DQ'd. And then we would have ended this SmackDown by questioning why didn't he come to Jimmy's rescue. And but we didn't do that. I mean, Cody came down and just got laid out. So I don't know. It's difficult because I don't know where they're going with the story, but I do look at a couple of things like that and wonder, would it have been better if we'd have done this? Would it have been better if we'd done that? But without knowing the story they're trying to tell, without knowing where we're ultimately going to end up, it's kind of hard to say, oh, they should have done this, should have done that, because I don't know what they're trying to do. I don't know what they're trying to book. They might not be trying to book a problem like that, you know. Wait, what? United won? I didn't know that, said James. Yeah, no, James, they did actually. I'm surprised you didn't know that. Days, Ricky Saints, Trick Williams is going to be good. Who do we think will you put your predictions in the chat to see who you think will win the main event? Crazy, said AB. AB, are you all right? Have you been drinking? I didn't understand the back end of that. Will I put my predictions in the chat? No, I just gave my predictions at the start. I don't really have any big reads. I mean, I feel pretty good about Ricky. And I feel pretty good about Jacy, but as we said, there is an alternative universe that Tatum can win in. I think DarkState Hardys, you could go either way, but I think it'll be Hardys. I think Ethan retains, but I mean, are all the champs going to retain? Are all the champs going to retain? Because I think that's kind of me saying all the champs retain, and well, that doesn't feel quite right. So, yeah, I don't know. Maybe the DarkState do get the belts back. Who is the most likely champion? Oh, it would be Zaria losing, wouldn't it? That would be the most likely. Blake Monroe winning the North American title. That would be the most likely. There we go. That would be the title change. If I had to pick one title change, Zaria losing on Sol Ruka's behalf. Bisping is just built different, said James. Oh my god, I've not seen you for so long, says Tom. Tom, shout out to you, buds. It's lovely to see you again. It's been many a year. Allah Raju, shout out to you, buds. Man United go 4th. I know. I mean, they probably won't stay there when we get the other games tomorrow. But, yeah, crazy, isn't it? Crazy. And, so, you know, that's a good result against a team that we really have not been beaten recently. And then, of course, to get a win at Anfield against Liverpool, which we've not done in, 10 years. So, I mean, they are 2 really good wins. And with that kind of goodwill and positivity and momentum and, you know, things are just so much easier when that's around. When it's doom and gloom, and I suppose this is true of life, isn't it? When it's doom and gloom and people are down, just everything gets dragged down. But, with that, you know, with Man United right now, there's a good vibe around. And that's going to, you know, hopefully that's going to fuel other good things to come. So, yeah, things are quite good on that front at the moment. And one day we'll experience that with WWE as well. One day we will have good show after good show after good show, and there'll be loads of good vibes around. And everyone will be really positive, and it's going to be so good. I'm ready for that day. AB said the Cullen is probably going to turn on Tatum tonight. And Suzanne said, love the background. I like the background, actually. It does look pretty good. I agree. I thought I would just pop to the haunted house down the road and set the camera up there. So, yeah. I don't know who's in. I heard that the owner of this place passed away 50 years ago. So why the light is on, no one knows. Hello to William. And yes, Liverpool are much worse than last season, said Bonkers. Well, Bonkers, shout out to you, my friends. I, as a Man United fan, enjoy seeing Liverpool struggle, just like how I'm sure you enjoy seeing Man United struggle. But I do not wish ill will on Liverpool fans, you know. So I am sorry that you had a bad day today. James, I tagged Stephanie, and maybe we get a VIP experience out of it, says William. Bunkers said, no spin the wheel, make the deal. No, it was don't spin the wheel and just make it a no DQ match. I mean, Day of the Dead, I think, is no DQ. Broken Rules is no DQ. And I don't think any of the other matches have got stipulations. Unless they, I don't know, spin the wheel on the countdown show and add a stipulation to some of the matches. But Hannah said, Days, cool background. Looks like you're set for trick or treating for some nibbles of this NXT sweet show. I think the future Jacy Jayne will keep elevating to the top and soon be set for the main roster. Very good. Kyle says they support Birmingham City. Kyle, shout out to you, my friends. You got a lovely 60,000 seater stadium coming in the near future. Congrats. Is Saturday night's main event tonight, said Jack. No, next weekend, and we will be doing that, buds. We will be doing that. Keegan said it's coming home. It is coming home. Mayor Pete said Trick Williams or Treat. Yeah, he could call himself Treat Williams tonight, couldn't he? Treat or Trick Williams. Yes. Let's go. Mouldy said, if you said after 9 games we would be above Liverpool and Chelsea, I would have laughed. I want to make sure we're up to date. United have sucked since I've been watching football. Liverpool has its spots. Man City is better than United's. I really don't get why anyone would be fans of losers. William's getting it. William is getting it. The tribalism of football. Very good. Kyle said, not long back from Bristol. I live in Birmingham. I saw my team lose. Oh, really? What's going on with Birmingham, buds? Because you broke the record when you was in League One. Like, you got the most points. Now you've gone to the Championship. You had a good start. I think you had a draw with, like, Ipswich, but it looked like you should have won. And it felt like you was going to have a hell of a season. And last time I saw you were, like, 11th. And now you're telling me you lost today. What's happening? Kyle, I would like some answers there, buds. Because that is not acceptable. I really hope Tatum Paxley wins, said Stewart. I don't think she will, but she could do. Casey, now dress your girls up in a Stephanie. Oh, yeah, Casey, well done. Congrats. Can't thank everyone enough for the help to get Lyra and Bailey to see the girls in the Halloween costumes. Congrats, Casey. So good. Did Lyra see it as well? I'd imagine she did. I mean, if Bailey's retweeted it, then yes. I mean, it's pretty much a given. But, yeah, no, fantastic. Congrats. AB said WWE is the GOAT. Yeah, there's not going to be any eye pokes after a few minutes. Tonight that is the positive. Chances are we should get some good matches as advertised. Tom says, give your team a few more weeks to click with the amount of players that you have had signed. To be fair, he's new to management. He should be playing better players after the mistakes. King Yeti, hello. Ali said, Days, Randy, heel turn coming soon. There is a thought that could be the direction that we go, yes. Kyle said, we had several players making mistakes. Our goalkeeper is terrible, too old, and the other is inexperienced. I mean, you spent like a load of money. How have you got rubbish goalkeepers when you've spent so much? At centre-back got 2 reds in 4 games, and we seem to be lazy. Well, that is a problem, isn't it? If you watch your team and you appear to be lazy, you're like, the one thing I've noticed about this team, lazy. I'd say that is a problem. Kader said, finger poke of doom. Do you remember the WWE spoofed the CM Punk fight when there was an event right after UFC? Yes. That was a wild time, wasn't it? James said, crying about a bad keeper when we had Onana. How did, James, how did Lamans do today? Days, listen to this. Okay. Liv comes back and says to Dom, I am using you. And it's turn to be Liv and Finn and Dom. Hang on. And it's turn to be Liv and Finn. And Dom will say sorry to Rhea. And then they face Liv and Finn. So Liv... I mean, actually... It seems a bit messy, right? It seems a little bit messy. I mean, if Liv comes back and says, I'm using you to Dominic, my question would be, how has she used him? Like, we haven't really seen any evidence of them being together. And how is she? He's doing really well. Like... I mean, if she said that I'm cheating on you with Finn or something like that, then that would be interesting. To say that she's using Dom, I wouldn't really understand how she had used him. But if she was cheating on him, then that could be interesting. And I think what's interesting there is that Dominic feels like he's ready to become a babyface. There's a lot of crowds that really enjoy cheering Dominic. And you could see Dominic going off and becoming a babyface, or I could see him going off and becoming a babyface. I struggle to see Liv become a babyface. So I do agree that Dominic turning and Liv not makes sense. And then he could go back to Rhea. That makes sense. I don't know if people would want to go back over that, but let's go with it, right? And then you would have Finn and Liv against Rhea and Dominic. I mean, you can do it. Is it drastically different from Liv and Dom against Rhea and Damian? I feel like we sort of did that kind of mixed tag thing. You know, Rhea got... I feel like it's a bit of a repeat of where we've been. Because obviously Rhea was cheated on when Dominic went off with Liv. And we did like a bit of a Liv, Dom, Rhea, Damian thing. And so this would feel a little bit like a rehash of that. I don't know. I'm not down on it. I think there's obviously a lot of moving parts. I think it just depends really what you want to... I think the best thing to do is where do you want to go and then just, work backwards. So, you know, if you want to get Finn and Liv in a match against Dom and Rhea and that is what you're trying to achieve, then yes, that's a fine way to go about it. But is that what you would want to achieve? Is that like, you know, where you're trying to get to? Or is there an alternative place that you can try and get to? I don't know what the Judgment Day looks like next year. It kind of feels like Liv's going to come back and we need development. I mean, there's way too many people in that group. Because when Liv comes back, you're going to have Raquel, Liv, and Roxanne. Then you're going to have JD, Dominic, Finn. Is there anyone else I'm forgetting? You've got 6 people in that group. You probably could do with kicking some out. So who do you kick out? I wouldn't be down on Finn getting kicked out. I kind of would like Finn to have a bit of a singles run, to be honest with you. I think Finn next year getting a push, maybe bringing back the Demon, like that could be pretty fun. I wouldn't be down on that. I don't know what you do with like Raquel. I kind of feel like at some point Raquel has got to stand on her own 2 feet. At some point she's got to be unleashed. At the moment it feels like we're holding her back. And what would that leave? That would leave Dominic, JD, Roxanne and Liv. That would be a very different dynamic, wouldn't it, for the Judgment Day? If you kick out Raquel and Finn. But I don't know. Look, there's so many different directions that you can go. So many different things that you can do. You could always bring in new members as well. But Days, listen to this. Dom is so over. Dom is ready. Oh yeah, no, he is over. He is over. Dom is very popular. But, I mean, he's doing well at the moment because he's got the Intercontinental and he's got the AAA title. I don't think Dom is ready for the World Heavyweight title. I wouldn't be putting that on him. Not when I think, like, he's fine doing what he's doing, you know? He's fine kind of still learning and developing, and he's still so young as well. And I think if you look at how much he's improved in recent years, I still think there's more improving to go. If you look at, like, the kid that was in a tag team with Ray and compare him to the guy that he's become now and, you know, the look that he's got, I mean, he's very, like, Eddie-esque, right? I kind of feel like, you know, his matches are a little better. I feel like, you know, he's got a few spots now that he can put in there. I think his matches have improved. I think he's gained a lot of confidence on the microphone. I mean, before he was in Judgment Day as like this kid that had just broken away from his dad, was a bit directionless. And he was in that group to kind of have a lot of support, really. This was like, you know, trial by fire. And yeah, I mean, now he's someone that you could give the mic to. He can stand in the ring on his own, cut promos, be very comfortable, have a match. I mean, he's just kind of like a bona fide star in his own right, isn't he? But I don't get the impression that he's like ready for the responsibility of a world heavyweight title. He could break out and be a babyface, and, you know, you can build him up in the mid cards. But I don't really see a mad rush, to be honest. I think he's all right. So I don't know. I don't mind really what we do with Dom. I think what they've done with him so far, I can see the development. And so I just have confidence that wherever we go from here, it's going to be pretty positive. I think he's got a really, really, breaking news, bright future. And I think that, you know, we're in a really good spot with him. So Finn wins the world title soon. He could do. There was a big rumor that he was going to win a world title or have a big push this year. I can't say there's been much evidence of that, so I would still like for that to happen personally. Big Time Hello said, I am skeptical on Tatum winning because that's been most of the talk on social media. It's been that finally Tatum's time with growing fan support. I don't listen to social media, to be honest, so I don't really ever know what they're saying in regards to theories. I think she has a chance, but equally, I think there is a chance that Izzy costs her tonight. I think, you know, it's one of those where she's got a chance. She could win it, and then we could have Izzy be jealous. And then Izzy turns, and as we said at the start of the stream, you then do Izzy against Tatum for the championship. And I think that is, you know, a viable direction to go. But equally, we don't have to go that way, and we could have Izzy turn on Tatum. That means you do Izzy-Tatum feud away from the title. That means that Jace's run can continue. And then as soon as Tatum gets past Izzy, she can then turn her attention back on the belt and go for it kind of early 2026. I mean, Tatum winning like Stand and Deliver the women's title, I could see that. I could see that. I'm really split on it, actually. I think you could go either way. I don't have a good read on it. I don't have a read because, like, part of me thinks, yeah, it makes sense to put the belt on her. She's in a good spot. She could have an interesting run. You could have Izzy get jealous. They could feud for the title. But then part of me also thinks, well, they could feud and they don't need the title. And also that would allow Jacy to just continue with her run. Because I don't know if Jacy is going to get back to this belt. I mean, she might get called up next year. So this could be her only run. So, you know, let's try and make the most of it. And there's probably still more opponents, more stories that we can tell with Jacy as champion. I do think, though, Tatum attracts a lot of stands. So it doesn't really surprise me that on social media there is a lot of support for Tatum. You know, she's got that kind of very interesting, engaging look, very engaging character. It's kind of a bit spooky, isn't it? And that always tends to do quite well. Spooky is different. There's not too many spooky characters. And I think that it just, that always resonates when you've got, like, you know, a Bray Wyatt, a Wyatt Six, you know, a Kane, an Undertaker. Any of those kind of spooky characters always seem to resonate. And Tatum has really resonated. So I think there's a lot of support, a lot of goodwill. I think she's good in the ring as well, to be honest. And she showed that she can cut a good promo the other day. So I'm certainly not down on her winning the championship tonight. But I don't know. A part of me just thinks as well, like, we could carry on with Jacy and we could do an Izzy Tatum feuds. And once that's done, Tatum can go after the title next year. It's hard to know, isn't it? Because we just don't know time frames. I don't know when they're looking to call her up. I don't even know if they know, to be honest. I think it tends to be that they look at the rosters and go, what do we need? And then they look at, like, who they think is ready. And it's just sort of done that way. I don't know that they sit there and go, we'll bring that person up in April. We'll bring that person up after Mania. We'll bring that person up in the Rumble. I don't know that there's that level of organisation, to be honest. Part of me thinks that HBK wants to keep the Jacy thing going because they've gotten behind her this far. I like Tatum, but a title match with Izzy sounds weak, says Big Time. Well, I think they've got high hopes for Izzy as well. I mean, she's a pretty big girl. Powerful. I don't know. I mean, if you think that it would have a good story to it, because there's a lot of goodwill towards Tatum. So if Izzy turns on Tatum, I've got to think it's going to be a pretty good beatdown. And I think that is going to make some noise online. I think that is something that's going to resonate with people. And so, I don't know, I think they've set the table quite well for a feud between those two. And of course, you can always bring in someone like Lyra. And you could always bring in someone to help Izzy. And you could always set up a tag match as well, which could be quite interesting. And, what if you had, like, the heel Bayley? What about, you know, when Bayley kind of hears those voices and she turns more heelish? You know, what if she is in that frame of mind and Izzy is able to get Bayley to join her side? And then on the other side, you got Lyra and Tatum. I'm not saying that's the way forwards. I'm just saying I feel like there's opportunity and things that you could look at. But I honestly, I'm quite engaged. I don't mind either way. I'm not going to sit here and say it's got to be Tatum, otherwise I'm going to cry, because I really don't feel that way. But equally, if she loses, I would like Tatum to get there eventually. But I'm not in a rush. Like most things in wrestling, I'm not really in a rush. I'm quite a patient person, really. Christian said we got 4 minutes. 4 minutes. I've got it's YouTube, isn't it? I've got to get it up on here. I think the countdown shows on YouTube, and then I don't even know where I go from there. After that, do I go? Is it Netflix? I think it is. Yeah, it won't be. It's not on YouTube, is it? Okay, couple of minutes, and we will be starting with this countdown show. We don't need to worry too much about it. Big Time said, I would be surprised if Lyra doesn't appear tonight after all the cameos, said Big Time. Let me go down. Glad I still got Peacock. Is Halloween Havoc considered a PLE? Well, it's considered an NXT PLE. So I don't know if they tend to get shown on Peacock. Are they on Peacock or are they on ESPN? I think they're Peacock in America. It's hard for us over here because we don't have any of that. So it's sort of a bit difficult to know. I think it is Peacock, but I could be wrong. Niall said the clocks go back for us next week. Hector said, I would love some WCW Halloween Havocs. It would be Magnifico. I can't even say it. Magnifico. If you did some retro streams. Also, would you dress up for Halloween? A vampire would fit you. Wow, lot to unpack there. Retro streams are... I don't mind doing them, but I think they always work best when it is WWE that are putting them on. So, you know, on a Sunday, if WWE Vault put on a show, then, you know, it's easy to kind of sit down and everyone watch it at the same time. And we're all in sync because we're all watching the live showing of it, right? And the other thing as well is that WWE obviously shout like Sunday night, Halloween Havoc. And so they kind of do a lot of promotion for it. And that obviously helps because it means there's more people around rather than if we just do it ourselves. If we do it ourselves, we're just relying on the community that joins us anyway. But if WWE shout about it, obviously we stand a chance of attracting more people, new people. So I don't mind doing retro streams. But my honest answer is I tend to do them if it is a WWE Vault type event. I mean, honestly, it'd be good if they did one. They haven't done one in a little while. So definitely interested in if ever they do those. And Halloween dressing up is not the kind of thing I do. I'm not 5. And I got to be honest, Halloween, it's just never been a big part of my life. So it's just not something that I've never dressed up for Halloween in my life that I can remember, right? If maybe I don't know if I've ever done it on a stream previously, to be honest. I don't think I have. But I never went trick-or-treating as a kid. Halloween was just not that big of a thing over here. So I think I sort of missed out on all of that. So I don't know. I don't really have like any nostalgia or emotional connection to Halloween being in the UK. I kind of feel like that is a holiday that has kind of really just passed me by and just doesn't really mean anything. So I like the, you know, I like the fact that kids have fun with it, and I like that it exists. But honestly, it's never been a big part of my life. It's never been something which I've ever really engaged in. I mean, I could be like less of a boomer, less of a moany old man and just, you know, dress up, but I don't know, it's not my kind of bag, really. I mean, I'm more into boring conversations that people just hope end, you know? That's kind of what I deliver. You're thinking of those more fun streamers, you know, that like dress up and do wacky shows. Whereas I'm like the streamer that talks about wrestling in like great detail, but to the point where you just really want it to stop. To the point where you're like, is he going to actually move on from this conversation? How have we managed to talk about tag team wrestling for 3 hours? I didn't even know that was possible. That's what we do. That's what we do. Right, we are just seeing the fans outside the arena. Boomers said it's time for the countdown to Halloween Havoc. There is Trick Williams. By the Bonfire said Halloween, the origin is in UK and Ireland. Other Northern European traditions influenced it as well. Wonderful. M. Carvalho said, Days, are you not streaming the AAA show? No, buds. Cadet said at least Days knows his audience. Francis said, have a good watch along, everyone. Have a good show. Francis, shout out to you. Niall Horan Fangirl said, I love seeing the costumes. Jordan said, Days, shout out to you. Man United beat Brighton 3-1. I don't think they did. And NXT Halloween Havoc got my spooky snacks. Can't wait. Great show. Jordan, shout out to you. I would recheck that Man United score. Days, Dom is winning tonight. Actually don't know what's happening on that AAA show. I know there is a chance that we could get the Wyatt 6. Heroes, Immortals. Heroes, Immortals. Fancy putting on a flipping show. Is it on at a different time, this show? Or is it on at the exact same time? I don't even know the cards. So, Dominic Mysterio against Dragon Lee. Laredo Kid versus Lindsay Dorado versus Aerostar versus Jack Cartwheel. I'm pleased for Jack Cartwheel. Pagano and Psycho Clown against To Be Determined. Is it going to be the Wyatts? I think the Wyatts will make their presence felt. Flamer versus Fabi Apache versus Natalia. And then we've got... I can't even say most of these words. No idea. Nino Hamburger, Pimpernel Escarlata, Mascarito Sagrada, Lady Shani versus Dailies, Mini Abismo, Taurus and Abismo Jr. Great. So there we go. That's the card for AAA. I'm quite happy with Halloween Havoc, to be honest. Trick or treat and wing one of the chaperones, says William. Hello, I am live from Prescott Valley, Arizona. Halloween Havoc. Doug Dilly. Dilly, 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 Dilly. Shout out to you, buds. Favourite thing I love about Halloween is robbing kids of their candy, says Kader. The Halloween parties I've been to this weekend, the popular women's costume is Bonnie Blue. How do you dress up as Bonnie Blue? Do you just stand there naked with, like, a picture in the background of, like, a load of men in towels, and you just, like, stand there naked and go? That's what I would do. I would have a big board that I would put over my shoulders like that, with all these men in, like, just little towels, yeah, just look like they're kind of posing like this. All these guys. And then I would just be in front, completely naked. I mean, you could, if you wanted to go a little further, you could involve some suntan lotion, and you could squirt that on. But, you know, this is a PG show, and I'm not the biggest fan of Halloween, so we don't need to go into too much detail, do we, to be honest? But right now we do have this little video package for the Hardys. Tiger said dressing up as Bonnie Blue. Well, I am not going to be doing that. That's breaking news. Mayor Pete said, Days, you sound very familiar with Bonnie's film career. I'm actually not. I'm only aware of the one film, the infamous film, which I haven't even seen. I don't even know if it was a film. I know they did a documentary on it. I don't know what you see in that documentary. I don't even know who she is. But, yeah, obviously it was everywhere. Everyone was kind of talking about it. Days, I love the stream. Thank you, my friends. Shout out to you. Days, you're actually saying that with detail, said Tiger. Well, I mean, look, listen. We can leave the conversation. I think you need some sun. You are looking very white, said Made by Dawn. Made by Dawn, that's actually racist. That's actually racist. So you should think about that. Yeah. What do you think about the match stipulations are going to be? Oh, what? Is there match stipulations? I don't know. I haven't seen. At the moment, I've just got the hardies. Have they said there's going to be some match stipulations? I don't know. A Bonnie Blue match? Don't ask me what that entails. Terrible things. Truly terrible things. Have they said that there's going to be a stipulation that's going to get added? WWE adjusts seating ahead of... Yeah, we know about that. There's a couple of people in our community that have gone that have been a bit screwed around because of that. I have not seen any news today. Right. Johnny, documentary. Yeah, I'm a big documentary guy. I like documentaries. I find them to be very educational. That is one that's on my list. A large tub of butter costume. Let's go down. Chat seems to have frozen. We can fix this. Made by Dawn said it's not racist. It's actually medical. You need vitamin D. Oh, okay, thank you. Sorry, I get those two confused. No, you are right. Actually, it is medical. Days, I think YouTube streaming is interesting to do in the future. YouTube streaming. Would you say waffling is a strength or a weakness? YouTube streaming is interesting. What do you mean for you? It's interesting to do in the future. Is waffling a strength or a weakness? It's a both. It's a blessing and a curse. I think it's a blessing that you can talk, because obviously that's what you're meant to do. So if you can talk on a subject for a long time, that's obviously good. Certainly good if you can provide detail and you're not just talking nonsense, right? Which hopefully I try and talk detail. But there are many people, I mean, you have to remember, people largely don't care. Everyone's got their own opinions. It might be interesting to hear what you've got to say, but they don't need to hear every thought, every minute detail of every thought you've ever had. So it's one of those where, you know, if you can deliver the information in a couple of minutes, that's probably the best way forwards. So I would say, yeah, you know, when I go on my flipping, you know, journeys for like 10 minutes at a time, whatever, you know, in retrospect, I would be the first to say, yeah, probably could have cut that down by, you know, 90%. You know, it's probably a blessing and a curse. So what I would say is don't be like me. Try and be better. But if you can do a little bit of waffling when required, if you do start actually YouTube and you don't have many people around, I think it's a bit of a blessing then, because that's one of the hardest things, is to keep the conversation kind of going. If there's no one around to, like, you know, engage with, that's hard. But when you first start, that is hard. So it's a good skill then. But, you know, as more people come around and there's more questions or more thoughts, more theories, then, you know, try and learn to shut up a bit quicker, which I've not managed to do yet. Big Time said, Days, here's a bold prediction. Sol Ruka is going to turn heel on Zaria if she fails to successfully defend the belt in Sol's honor. If Sol is really injured, why has she flown to Phoenix tonight? Well, support. Moral support. I mean, look, you could be right, but I don't know. How do we feel about a heel Sol? Is that the direction we would go? It's not really the direction I would go. I don't think I'd go heel Sol, but I do understand what you're saying. I think Zaria as a heel just kind of feels right, though, doesn't it? That feels better. But I hear you. What about pancakes, says Niall. What about pancakes? Days, you are waffling again, says Tiger. Well, listen, you know, I'm still learning. Trini, hello. Welcome, my friends. Trini, I'm sorry that the UFC stream was so masculine. Trini did have a few struggles earlier as she joined the lads as we was watching some roughhousing, but we are back now to a more PG Bonnie Blue type conversation. And yeah, you know, you're in a safe space now, but you're in a safe space now. Same as Metal Mama if she's around. Big Time said, I think they're looking to find some new layers and character work for Sol Ruka, because she's mostly been portrayed as a surfer girl with some cool moves. There she is. Get ready for some toxic femininity. Oh, let's go. Is that your new faction name, Metal Mama? Maybe that could be Metal Mama, Casey, and Trini. Toxic femininity. I'm down for that. I might join. Alex said PG Bonnie Blue type of conversation. It's what I tried to deliver. K-Dub, the manliest stream ever. That not this one. The UFC one was. We were talking about guns and hunting and fishing and women and oh mate, it was so good. Beers and oh mate, so good. Whittling. It's a good idea. I might get back here and do that, says Metal Mama. Tiger said, I haven't watched UFC in ages. I stopped when Khabib retired. Made by Dawn said, amazingly, Days is the king of waffling. I know you have another YouTuber that is a queen of waffling. It is just something he does, but glad he is not boring. Oh, Made by Dawn. Thank you. After that horrific racist attack that you threw at me earlier, that's really nice. I really appreciate it. Christopher said, who in the heck is Bonnie Blue? She like had sex with like 1,000 guys. And yeah. I don't know if we need to go into more detail with that. And she did it in like a 12-hour period. So think about that. She had several on the go at the same time, pretty much at all times. Yeah. Think about that. I've got pictures if you need me to DM me. Sam is talking about Zaria Blake match. Where is Sam? Because we can talk about that. Alex said, I had no idea that Halloween Havoc was at 7 p.m. Eastern. 45 minutes, buds. Here's Boo Bappin Buyer. Said, I just checked. My testosterone levels did increase on that UFC stream. Made by Dawn said, I was talking about fishing the other day. What sort of fish do you catch in that side of the world? What, over here? Yeah, we catch cod, haddock, eels, loads, trout. We catch lots of trout. I've caught lots of trout. All the fish, basically. All of them. So, yeah, lots of... We can have a fishing conversation, but let's not, to be honest. Nemo, yes. Mouldy Spoon, you're right. Nemo, that's a good shout. Loch Ness, yeah. I caught Loch Ness. Threw it back. I thought it was important to not take that away from the Scottish community. So... try not to say anything like that, says no, try not to say anything about fish. We can do that. But Christopher said, oh my god, enough said, Days. I understand. That is a lot of men. It is a lot of men. That is breaking news. Eels is not something I would traditionally eat, said Made by Dawn. Yeah, same. It's kind of a delicacy in London. jellied eels. You won't really find them all over the country, but jellied eels is a bit of a old London thing. Hector said, Days, I want to do some streaming, but what would help get a lot of views to the point where you get paid? Well, I mean, first of all, on YouTube, you need to have 1,000 subscribers and you need to have 4,000 hours of watch time in order to turn the monetization on. So you're going to have to do a lot of work before you can even monetize a YouTube channel. In regards to, like, how do you get a lot of views? I mean, the best advice I can give you is the advice I would give anyone, which is find a niche, find something that is not being delivered already, and then, you know, really work hard to see if you can fill that gap. I mean, I think it's hard to come in and do wrestling conversation. I don't even know how many other people there are out there doing it now. But I mean, you know, I see like occasional reaction clips from like different content creators. And so, you know, I mean, God only knows. I have literally no idea. I know that when I started doing it back in 2018, there was not that many people around doing it. So, you know, I think that I was quite fortunate in kind of getting in at a decent time. But I think if you used to try and get in now, I think it's quite crowded. I'm not saying that you can't make it or can't, you know, stand out. But I think it's going to be harder than how it was for me when I first started, because there just wasn't as many people around. So I think, like, if you're going to get into wrestling, that's fine, but you're going to need to stand out. If you get into something else, then, you know, just see how crowded it is. Because, you know, standing out is obviously important. And if there is, like, a niche that's not being served, then, you know, you'll get a lot of success quite quick, I'd imagine. If it's something like, I don't know, Labubu's. Is there someone that just streams regular about Labubu's, giving updates as to, you know, the latest news, when the next one's coming out, what the values are of the other ones, what's, you know, doing well, I don't know, that kind of stuff, you know? I mean, it's a fad, it'll die, you'd have to move on to the next fad, but, you know, anything that's a bit of a niche that's not being served. I think the boo-boos are quite collectible, aren't they, still? I don't think that bubble has burst yet. That might be better as videos more than streams, to be honest. But you could do a stream on a Sunday where it's like, hey, ask me anything about a Labubu, you know? I got 100 subs today in a short time, said Dark Lords. Very good. Congrats, that's good. Days, we're entering a very unique transitional phase where Cena and Styles are winding down. Punk did an interview. He said his time is ticking, and now we're seeing Braun, Dragunov, and Trick stepping up. Yeah, it does feel like the next few years we're going to see some changing of the guard. Yeah. Scottish Chris, shout out to you, buds. Appreciate the support. Jordan said, Days, was you being sarcastic with your reaction when you was talking about catching fish? No. How dare you accuse me of sarcasm? I wouldn't even know sarcasm if it slapped me in the face. So, no, I know all about the fish, all the different fish. And I go fishing pretty much every day. So, Hector, shout out to you. William said, wrestlers' feet take a beating. What about a Wrestle Feet channel? Well, I think you've got to be quite a depraved individual to want to start such a thing, but I would certainly support it. So, not the direction I would go, but it's a direction someone could go. I would not shoot it down. Even if it is a short title reign, I say pull the trigger. Dark Lord said, Days, many think this is filler because of the World Series and college football games here in the States. Many think this is a filler. What, this show? What do you mean? What do you mean? I mean, we always do Halloween Havoc. So I don't think this is like they've put it on, you know. We do it every year. So Or do you mean like people just aren't bothered by this show because there are other things worth watching? Well, do you know what I would say? I would say they're fake wrestling fans. That's what I would say. I'd say they're not as good as all of us that are here right now, and they should be ashamed. Yeah. I would say that anyone that's not here right now is basically Bonnie Blue. Yeah. They basically might as well be meeting up with like 1,000 guys and spending a very interesting 12 hours. Yeah, because they're fake fans. They're fake wrestling fans. How dare they turn around and say that this is filler, I'm going to go and watch this instead, and then expect to come back into this community to share their wrestling opinions like we're meant to, like, you know, respect them when they can't even be bothered to respect wrestling. So I don't need you to name names, Dark Lords, but those people are dead to me. Hector said, Days, is it me or is everyone retiring? Everyone's retiring, buds. It's literally just going to be us watching an empty ring in about a week's time. James said, my ass is staying very closed. James, thank you. That's breaking news. Guys, that is breaking news right there. I've pinned that. I've pinned that comment. My ass is staying closed. Thank you very much. But what about when you need to poop, James? I mean, it's gonna have to open. It's gonna have to present itself at that time. James, honestly, you've not thought this through. James, right now there's 451 people here. 452 if I can count myself as well. Right now, 452 people are thinking about your ass. That's what's happened. And do you know what? It's not even my fault. I haven't done it. I can't even be blamed for this. I'm not responsible. But right now, there are 452 people in this world all focused and fixated on your ass. That's pretty good for a Saturday night, isn't it? That is pretty good. Infamous Grim said, what time is the show on? You'll have to ask James. No, 35 minutes. 35 minutes. Vic said, what have I walked into? Dude, I don't know that you can walk into it. I mean, I heard it was closed. I don't know you can walk into it, Vic. God bless you for trying, though. Jack, shout out to you. Hector said, Days, it feels like when Cena announces it, people decide that it's time to hang up. But when Flair retired and had his final match, people were accepting that he was leaving. I think people have accepted that Cena is leaving. I mean, it's only, well, I suppose you could say like Jericho potentially is thinking of wrapping it up. I think AJ's been thinking about it for a while. I remember AJ was going to make a bit of an announcement, or did he even make the announcement? And then he got injured. Yeah, I need to go back and look at that, actually. Pretty sure AJ made a bit of an announcement how he was going to start, like, this would be his final run. And then he got injured and he was out for ages. So, and then he came back and now, you know, I think we're engaged in this kind of final run now. Tony said, I'm here. Hello, Tony. But maybe I want to leave. Thanks, James. Oh, Tony, don't go. We will move on from James's ass. Don't worry. Don't worry. James, it's exit only. My ass is fine. Well, James, thank you. Guys, confirmation that James has got a fine ass. We are going to really desperately try to wrap this conversation up, but there there we go. Look, my ass is fine. So I don't know what you've pictured in regards to James's ass, but I hope you've been respectful, because the streets are saying it is one fine ass. That's what James is saying. So respect. Listen. God bless. If Zaria beats Blake and Soul can no longer be champion, will Zaria become the new champion, says David. We need to cross that bridge when we get to it. I mean, it depends how long she's going to be out for. I think if Zaria was to win the match and Soul is going to be out for a bit longer, then it would feel unfair to take that belt away from Zaria after she had successfully defended it. So I would imagine that they would allow her to continue, but that's just a guess. When I look back at those 70s WWE Saturday matches from Pittsburgh and where we are today, the sport has evolved, said Jack. Oh, evolved massively. Massively. I think James is just being a tease and is playing hard to get, said Rob. Could be. I don't know. I'm desperately trying to move away from James's finesse. Solverix said, what if Zaria gets used to the title and gets in a scuffle with Soul? That could also happen, buds. Dark Lord said, Ober news has been quiet, but the last I read, he was going to go to the main roster. Defcon said, Days, this is Defcon Jr. I'm going to bring a Wrestling Days sign to an NXT house show. Would you want a picture? Oh my God, yes. That's the best. That would be the best. That would be the best. I would love that so much. Do you know why? Because it's not on TV. It's never going to be on TV. The only people that are actually going to see it are the people in the room. So I think that's the best place for a Wrestling Days sign. Rather than it being on TV and, like, you know, people being like, oh, I don't really care for that guy or whatever, right? Doing it at an NXT house show that literally no one's going to see. It's a little bit like if a tree falls in the woods, would you even hear it? It's like if a Wrestling Days sign is at an NXT live event that's not televised, does anyone even see it? I love that. That is goated. I'm not even joking. I'm not being sarcastic. I love that. I think that's brilliant. That's exactly where I want all Wrestling Days signs to be. NXT live events, but not the televised ones. Or I'll even accept main roster live house shows. Maybe we could start a movement where we just constantly have them at live events. Hi to the Wrestling Days community. And if ever you go and spot one, just take a picture. But it never makes its way onto TV. Never makes its way onto Raw or SmackDown or a PLE. I love that. I think that's really good. Part of it is great as well because I love NXT house shows. It's like my home away from home. That is great. I love that. I definitely want a picture of that, but that is a goated idea. Like to announce that Baby Barry full on speared Vic Ram the other day. He was also standing on the couch and Barry said, "Not today," and then he tackled him. Really? Baby Barry. Oh my God. So good. So good. Dark Lord said, Days, they paid you, WWE. Never. Never. What would they pay me for? Just being super cute because that's free, buds. Tiger said, one thing about me is that I am a proud Homo sapien and I miss God's greatest gift, Omos. Scottish Chris said, did you hear Saturday night's main event is on Netflix and not YouTube? Yeah, I did, yeah. I did. weird. I don't quite get it. I don't understand how they've kind of negotiated that deal. But, yeah, good. I don't really care. I mean, good. It's interesting, but no, it does make a difference, does it? I've got Netflix. I've got YouTube. I just need to know where I'm going. Maybe does that suck, actually, for anyone that doesn't have Netflix? But how could you be a WWE fan in the UK or internationally and not have Netflix? So you've got to have it, surely, to watch Raw and SmackDown and NXT and the PLEs. So I don't think it makes any difference, does it? Is that Oba on the Halloween Havoc poster? Yes. WWE, I just don't understand what they're doing. I am glad for VPN, said Dark Lords. Days, sue them because you was on TV. No, with that, I never know. I've said this before. If ever they use a reaction clip, I never ever know until it's shown. You find out when I find out. Back in the day, like before the pandemic, if ever they were going to use a little clip, they would drop you an email just saying like, "Oh, we'd like to use this. Can we get permission?" I don't know what's changed in that regard, but they don't do that now. I don't know if it was like too problematic, or perhaps they just feel like they don't need that consent anymore. But they don't get in touch. They certainly don't pay. But to be honest, I mean, obviously it's just like, you know, a positive, like, nice thing. I don't care about it. It wouldn't bother me if they never used one ever again, genuinely. I only put up reaction clips so that people know that we exist. That's it. I just want people to know that we're here and that we're doing, you know, watch-alongs, and, you know, if you want to swing by and join us. And that's the only reason I put them up. I certainly don't put them up for WWE's benefit. So, yeah, no, they never get in touch. They never tell you. They certainly don't pay. But, well, you know, it's a nice thing. I'm not like down on it, but it's not something that I care about. But, you know, cool, nice, thanks. Does that mean that Saturday night's main event and all the episodes will be on Netflix? Well, I suppose they could. It depends what the deal is that they've struck, but I suppose it stands a chance of that. It's greed. It's free promotion, says Dark Lords. Yeah. I don't know that it makes any difference. I don't know that anyone watches those and goes, wow, who's that guy? And then, you know, go searching. I don't know. I mean, maybe for me, because I am. Do you know what I mean? Stunning. So, you know, you kind of, some young lady will probably see and she'll be like, oh, God, who's that? Wow. Wow. Wowzers. Gee whiz. I need to find that guy. Actually, no, scrap that. That's totally what happens. That's actually how Metal Mama found us, and Made by Dawn. So, in a way, it is true. And James. That's how James... That's how James found us as well. Crazy. Dark Lord said, I'm 47, and I've seen a lot of wrestling. I'm sure you have as well. But I figured that they didn't. But I remember people got paid for Johnny Depp stuff. People got paid for Johnny Depp stuff. I don't even understand what that means. What does that mean? People got paid for Johnny Depp stuff. James said, old ladies love days. Well, that's offensive, isn't it? You've just upset a hell of a lot of the women in this, community. I found your page about a year ago. I was just looking for Monday Night Raw watch along. Well, Alex, I'm pleased you're here, buds. I'm pleased you're here. It's been a year, is it? It's been a year. Wow. Vic, shout out to you as well. I found you when I was studying in Taiwan and I couldn't watch WWE. Well, Made by Dawn, welcome, my friends. Welcome. You're amongst friends. Yeah. Right, we've got 23 minutes to go. Jordan said, Days, I just got a surprise. My parents rented a movie theatre on a big screen for a day for Survivor Series, and they've invited some friends. It should be cracking. So what? They've rented a movie theatre for a day to watch Survivor Series. Can you do that, can you? Rent a movie theatre screen and then put on whatever you want. So could I rent a movie theatre and play the Bonnie Blue documentary? Jesus Christ, could you imagine that in surround sounds? Whew. Imagine that. Wow. L.I. Baker said, I've been here since the Wheel of Fun. OG alert. L.I. Baker, hope you're doing well, my friends. Billy said, can you give me your picks for tonight? I'm going to go Ricky Saints, Jacy Jayne, Blake Monroe, Hardy Boyz, Ethan Page, Javon, and Leon. Boom. Days, what time does Halloween Havoc start? It starts in 22 minutes. Dark Lord said, how many beanies have you got? Probably about 4 or 5. To be honest, I'm very, very lazy with just having the same ones around. I've got a black... I don't even know where my... Oh, it's here. I've got a black one to hand, and I've got this one. And there's another one that's over there. And then I think there's 1 or 2 upstairs. But I don't really rotate them very much. I've probably been wearing this one for God knows how many months. Yeah, I'm not very good at, like, rotating them round. I've also been here a year, said Vic. Got recommended through Unseen. Oh, really? That's interesting. Well, Vic, amazing. It's lovely to know that Unseen actually does what I'm hoping it does. To be honest, a lot of what I do is just to try and reach new people. I mean, Unseen is, you know, I feel like I need to get like a video on the channel. I mean, people aren't really going to sit down and watch, you know, hours and hours of streams. Certainly if they're, you know, not watching live and joining in the live conversation. Really, once the streams are done, they're done. People don't really go back to them. So it's kind of a bit obvious that it makes sense to put a shorter sort of video that people can watch on the channel. But yeah, that was kind of the point for Unseen. So, you know, all of that is to just try and reach new people. So that's kind of interesting that that did work and that you found us that way. Awesome. When are you going to start showcasing Days merch, said Billy. Do you know, I do want to do some Days merch because I get asked for it quite a bit. And yeah, I don't know. It's next year, I think we could definitely look at some. I don't know. It needs to be good, though, doesn't it? I've tried doing merch in the past, and I've never quite cracked it. But I'm sure we can make it work. But yeah, Days merch. I'm sure we can. I'm sure we can find a way. There's a girl in that Chase U shirt. She looks a little bit like Kendall Gray, but I don't think it is. I don't think it is. We're just watching some previous kind of battles here. Kiana James. And we just got, yeah, there is a girl next to her that looks a lot like Chantel Monroe. This is Kiana James. This is the Devil's Playground match. And I think they were selling that slide, you know. That broken slide, they actually auctioned off the broken pieces online. There is Roxanne, and she was battling away with Kiana James, and there was a load of people in Chase U shirts. And one looked like Kendall, one looked like Chantel Monroe. Might have not been, but looked like it. Tony, it was a no contest due to an eye poke. Dark Lord said, I want to get a hoodie or a beanie. I think we'd have to do beanies, wouldn't we? I would buy some Wrestling Day stickers. Oh, my God. Imagine that. Sticker album. That'd be the best. That would be the best. Yeah, man. Just people collecting swapsies. Oh, my God. Big Time said the men's division for NXT feels like it's in a tough situation. With 8 to 9 PLEs, they need to get some acts that are going to drive ticket sales. Well, yeah, I'm sure they know that. Certainly if there's going to be some call-ups, they're going to have to come up with something, so have to see what they come up with. Days, mugs, beanies, shirts, said Edwards. Just do a beanie with the logo on, said Warped. Maybe. I've always tried to get a bit more adventurous than that, but I don't know. Perhaps it will end up being that. I could definitely see something next year. William said, I would buy my wife a Wrestling Days feminine product. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't really thinking that, but I must admit, I am into not just a shirt, you know? I'd love a flipping Wrestling Days teddy bear. Imagine that. Imagine that. Imagine the unspeakable things that would happen to that bear from certain parts of this community. And I am thinking Edward Brown, to be honest. Just absolutely unspeakable things would happen to that bear. Mr. Iguana is going to be on Halloween Havoc. It's so fitting, said A.B. Jobson. A Wrestling Days wrestling buddy, said Alex. Let's flipping go. James said William wants a Days condom. Extra small. You should sell Days glasses. Yeah, no, I keep meaning to not wear them, actually. I've always wore contact lenses, but I've got so lazy this year. I mean, it's just so easy to grab glasses and just chuck them on. I mean, I actually went a long time on the channel without ever wearing my glasses. I've always had them. I just always wore contact lenses. I've still got contact lenses, but I've got so lazy with that. Yeah, you're right to call me out over it. Eli Baker said you should make Days at Build-A-Bear. I've never been in, but let's go. It sounds fun. The bear needs to have a beanie, said Casey. Oh, of course. Spawny Boy said we need a Days Funko. Yes. Days, one thing with NXT right now is it is struggling to get people to attend the PLEs. For Great American Bash, it was like 756. Heatwave, 1.6. No Mercy, 1.3. Havoc, 2.4. Billy said create your own Days action figure and label it as Days Travels, and all your fans can post pictures wherever you go with them. That's actually really creative. I kind of like that. In this economy, my only fear is making sure these things are delivered at a really good, fair price, you know? I don't want to make these things as affordable as possible. So, I mean, sometimes these things, you know, when you get the companies to make them, can like have stupid prices. I'm not interested if that's what it's going to be. Wes said, a Wrestling Days book. Wow. Days and the Lady Garden. Wow. What if I chat GPT that right now? Can you write a short story about Days visiting a lady garden and see what it says? Sure. Can you clarify what you mean by lady garden? Doesn't even know. Vagina. I can't create or describe explicit sexual material. Boring. You're boring. Fair enough. You want something that's edgy and funny, not flat or sanitized. I can't go explicit, but I can. I'm spitting out gummy. I can't talk and chew. But I can go mischievous. Okay, do that then. Perfect. Days and the Lady Garden. Days has been invited round to Mrs. Bloom's for tea. A kindly neighbour with a twinkle in her eye and a reputation for horticulture. Come see my lady garden, she said with a wink that made Days spill his tea. He told himself it was probably just roses. Probably. So there he was on Saturday morning, hair slicked, Deodorant working overtime, clutching a box of chocolates just in case. Mrs. Bloom answered, beaming, you camel come in. It's around the back. What's that mean? You camel come in. What does that mean? You camel come in. Oh, no, sorry. You came. You came with an exclamation point. I thought it was an L. No, it's you came. Yeah, with an exclamation point. I thought it was you camel. I was like, you camel. No, you came. Well, not yet. Come in. It's around the back. It's around the back. That's not the lady garden. That would be my response. I'd be like, no, you're confused. That's not where you find the lady garden. Yeah. It's round the back. Days froze. I bet he did. Around the back, you say. She led him through the kitchen, chatting about pruning and soil. His imagination was sprinting laps. Finally, they reached it. A vast, colourful patch of tulips, orchards, and one oddly shaped topiary that made him blush. Well, she asked proudly. It's magnificent, Days stammered. I've never seen one so well kept. I do like it neat, she smiled. He nodded. You can tell. It looks very healthy. Mrs. Bloom handed him a trowel. Goddamn trowel. Wow. Now give it a go, she said. I love a man who's not afraid to get his hands dirty. Days blinked. You mean the weeds, she said. What did you think I mean? He coughed. Oh, the weeds. By the time he left, his face was red, his shoes muddy, and his dignity somewhere amongst the Delilahs. Mrs. Bloom waved him off. Pop by any time you want to see my lady garden again. Days muttered, I bet you say that to all the lads. That is so something I would say. I bet you say that to all the lads. I would definitely say that line. Wow. Would you like a sequel to Mrs. Bloom Visits Days allotment? Wow, no, not right now. That was fantastic, though. It really painted a picture, didn't it? Yeah, and there's people out there saying that AI can't book when it's delivering short stories of this quality. Shame on you. Shame on you. Shame on you, AI doubters. Yeah. What a journey that was. Imagine that with like lovely pictures in there. Mate, my favourite part is when he's quite confused, this Days character, and the woman gives him a trowel. And he's just standing there with the trowel. I mean, wow. What must have been going through his mind at that time? Incredible. We need the sequel, says Prim. Sequel. Days, you're trying to scare us before Halloween. Yes. This is a very apt stream, isn't it, for such activities. It's left the door open to become a franchise, says Poppy Crocs. Tifa, he said, you should do Mrs. Bonnie Blue's Lady Garden. No, I've heard that's trashed. I've heard it's an absolute write-off. Honestly, the pictures for that would be absolutely horrifying. Leave the sequel for the members chat, says Mayor Pete. The Parka Wardley fight was one of the best fights. You missed out, said Geordie Jordan. Who won? I'm going to have a look. Was it Parka? I was thinking Parka. Great fight, great entertainment, great warriors. Wow. 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 I did not expect that. Wow. Parker is cut above the left eye and it's bothering him. He's been caught massively again. Nothing coming back from Parka now. You can't hold on. Referee calls it. What an upset. God, that sucks, mate. That really sucks. They've made him jump through crazy hoops. Credit to him for taking the fight, but there now must be regrets. Wow. That won't mean anything unless you're into, like, heavyweight boxing, but Parka should have been fighting Usyk. And instead, he's took this fight against Wardley, like, yeah, I'll fight anyone. I'm a proud fight. He's lost. That sucks. Parker's overrated, says James. Black Demon said, what happened? Oh, it's just boxing. We should have that turned into a book, says Dean. Days doesn't want a disease. Okay, right, where are we? 7 minutes. 7 minutes, kids. 7 minutes. Let's go. Niall Horan, fangirl, said, I will catch you guys later. Respect. Usyk would have killed Parker. Well, I mean, if Wardley's put him away, yes, it would seem that way, wouldn't it? Good, awesome. I was hoping that I hadn't missed anything yet, said Black Demon Daddy. Black Demon Daddy, shout out to you, my friends. Okay, I'm trying to make sure that we're on top of everything we need. Right, they have got 6 minutes to go. They're just talking about the NXT Championship match. Trick Williams against Ricky Saints. They are just at the headquarters. So, I mean, we're not even in the arena or anything at the moment. So, you haven't missed anything at this stage. AB said the Halloween Havoc wheel left with Shotzi. That was her gimmick. Black Demon said, this is my first watch along tonight. Well, welcome, my friends. Just share your thoughts, join in the conversation. It's going to be a very exciting show. We're kind of at the point where it should be really getting underway soon. I don't know what the first match is going to be. I don't know if they've announced anything. But I don't know. Would we start off maybe with Leon and Javon? That would be quite a high octane, kind of exciting. Plus also it's the match that really doesn't mean a great deal. Maybe we start with that. Maybe we start with Hardys and DarkState. Maybe we start with that. Maybe we start with Ethan Page and Wagner Jr. I think any of those could be possibilities. Saints should win, that said Black Demon Daddy. Tiger said, I love the stream, but I need to watch Halloween Havoc alone because I'm a no-life bum, says Tiger. Well, Tiger, thank you for joining us, buds. I understand you needing a bit of you time. That's absolutely fine. God bless. Godspeed. James said, Days, unpin that comment now. What this one, my ass is staying closed. Thank you very much. Go on then. Go on then. There you go. I've unpinned it. I just thought it was a very important announcement, and I just wanted to make sure everyone saw it. I was just trying to do you a I was trying to do you a solid. Days, I wish Shotzi was back. It's her favourite Halloween holiday, said Jordan. Dark Lord said they're playing my Saints, so that should be easy with how you guys are losing Michael Evans. I don't know what that means. Very dodgy stoppage, said CJS. Well, if it had gone the judges, who would have got it? If it had gone to the judges, would Parker have, maybe edged it or? Okay, Javon, Leon. That match is just being previewed. We are 3 minutes away. 3 minutes away. WWE already has the Trick Williams Ricky Saints match on YouTube, and that doesn't make sense, said Black Demon Daddy. Well, it's a live show, so it's not pre-recorded. That's probably just like the contract signing that they did the other day. They did a contract signing. Take a 1990. Hello, hope you're doing well. Justin said, "Are we still feeling masculine after the UFC stream? Even more so." Yes. Harris said, "What nickname would you call your fandom? Taylor Swift, the Swifties." I just call them the Community Buds because I don't really like the whole fan thing. We're just people that kind of hang out and talk about wrestling. I actually really do not have... I think that's one thing that I will say is, I think, quite a positive. I really don't have an ego about those things. So, like, we're just people that talk wrestling. That's it. So, I just call the community. Can I watch this anywhere but Netflix, says Tyler. You could try watch wrestling, but it's not strictly legal, and it's probably not going to be as good an experience. Mark said dub the community. Rob said the daisy chain. Yeah, that's better, actually. Scrap everything I just said with the daisy chain now. Yeah, scrap everything I just said. Daisy chain, daisy chain, daisy chain. I'm joking, by the way. Peacock. I just double checked. It's just the hype video, said Black Demon Daddy. Well, that's fine. You're new here, buds. So we're going to let you off. But don't you dare make that mistake again. Yeah? Because we will forgive it once, but we will not forgive it twice. Days, if you was a wrestler, what would your nickname be? Never thought about it, but it would probably be Days, wouldn't it? I mean, that would probably be my name. It would be a bit silly to change it to something else now. Havoc is competing with baseball, World Series, college football, and AEW. But all of that sucks, doesn't it? I mean, really, everyone should be tuned in to Halloween Havoc. Days the Blaze sounds cool, says Black Demon Daddy. Daddy, thank you. Right, here we go. Guys, we are going to have some Havoc. We're having a little bit of Havoc, a bit of Halloween Havoc as we go over to Netflix. Where the flip is it? NXT. Oh my God, what the hell's going on? NXT. Watch now. It's in the NXT fold. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, boom. We are up and running, kids. We are up and running. There is Trick Williams. I really feel like we need to let people know we're live, actually. People might still be thinking we're doing UFC, mightn't they? Didn't really think about that. Let's just put Summit up so that people know we're live. We are live. Bang. There is Sol Ruka and Zaria. Bear with me. I'm just letting people know we're not doing UFC now. Live. Contents. NXT Halloween Havoc. Live stream. Watch long. There we go. That'll do. Okay, there is Tatum and Izzy. There's the crowds. Ah, look at the entranceway. That's really cool. Actually looks really good. It's a good set, actually. They put a bit of effort into that. I respect that. We got like tombstones and like skeletons and yeah, it's pretty good. AB said, and now WWE presents the spookiest night of the year, Halloween Havoc. Sonny, shout out to you. Okay, we've just got our little open at the moment. As we are about to get underway with what should be I hope it's going to be a really fun show. Days, listen to this. Ricky stood tall, and people who stand tall lose, but I still think Ricky wins. I agree with you. Days, you are a WWE shill. What does that mean? Does that mean I'm like, go WWE? Doesn't that make me an E-drone? I think I'm known as an E-drone. Aren't I known as an E-drone by the sickos? Can't be an E-drone and a shill, surely. Findlay said, the astronaut eye poke has me gutted. Yeah, that was disappointing, that was. Really disappointing. Oh, James taking a shot. Look at that. Merch idea, Wrestling Days toilet roll. Because you talk a lot of shiz. Are you sure, James, that you don't just want Wrestling Days toilet roll because you want me as close to your ass as possible? Is that not the actual truth? You want to get me right up in there. Jared said, friendly reminder for the community, clocks go back at 2 a.m. Halloween Havoc time, NXT. Jared, thank you, my friends. Hope you are well. Days, he said it was closed. Yeah, but Casey has got to open it sometimes, hasn't he? Do you know what I mean? He's got to open it sometimes. You caught me, said James. I know you so well these days. Tatum is going to win so that she can feud with Izzy, said Billy. Let's go. I thought clocks went back next week, said Jennifer. In the UK, it is, I believe, tonight or this weekend. Edwards, shout out to you. I hope you are well. The US, the clocks don't go back until November 2nd. Okay. What's the first match? Oh, it is the tag match. It is the tag match. This boy is bouncy. Let's go. I don't have much of a voice left, but we'll do the best we can. Javon and Leon versus Iguana and... Is it Pagano? Oh, man, he's gone and grabbed one of those skeletons. But there he is, look, coming down to the ring with... What's he going to do with the skeleton? I don't know what his plan is here. Okay, well, his plan was to leave it at ringside. Love that. Pagano. Oh. I love the energy of this young kid. Booker T in good spirits. Javon bringing a skeleton to the ring. Yeah. Okay, here comes Leon Slater. Oh, God, you're right. Yeah, it is Parka, isn't it? I don't know why I thought it was Pagano. No idea. Just making up matches. Javon, Leon, Parka, Mr. Iguana. Days, has Booker T lost his voice? I don't think so. I don't think so. Here's Leon Slater making his way down. Jennifer said, I just woke up. I work overnight. My brain isn't totally firing yet. Oh, my brain doesn't fire at the best of times, so I don't think any of us should be surprised. Here's Leon. Hell of a talent. I remember watching the original Parka in WCW, says Nathan. Haddle said, Haddy said, you can make up as many matches as you want. Thank you, my friend. Right, we've got Vic Joseph dressed as the Riddler. I mean, I don't know what Booker T has come dressed as. I don't think he's come dressed as anything. Here's Parka. It's pretty fun attire, isn't it? This place is going to go bonkers, pretty crazy when Mr. Iguana comes out. He's so popular. Here we go. Yeah, nice little pop there for Mr. Iguana. And here he is. I mean, it should just be a pretty fun show. This pretty fun match. Okay, Mr. Iguana making his way down. Look at that kid or guy or... He was thrilled. That guy in the crowd. Okay, the AAA guys are in the ring. The champ said, stop eating into your mic. What, like this? ASMR. Is this annoying? I don't like being annoying. It's my new ASMR channel. This match should bang, says Dominic. Right, we're on the way. Okay, Evans starting off with Parka. Parka going over, bridging. And we got the Parka chants breaking out. It looks like Javon and Leon are wearing like green and purple. They got matching gear tonight. So these two on the same page. We've got actual tag teams that can't wear matching gear. Yet here we've got Javon and Leon that have managed to get it together on one show. There's Parka dancing away. Javon coming over, forearm shot coming in. Parka with a shot back of his own. Kick to the midsection. This should just be a fun match. Here we go. Using that top rope already. Oh, Parka flips over, lands on his feet. Kick coming in, no joy. Enziguri kick there by Parka. Javon over in the corner, reverse. Parka over the other side. Javon. That was really good by Parka, wasn't it? That was really impressive, those flips. Takes Parka over. Parka goes over the other side. Parka against the ropes. Nice takeover. And Javon flips over, lands on his feet. Both go down. They both kip up. Good. Really good. Parka dancing. We've got the Jesus guy in the front row. You know, Jesus, and he always goes to the shows with his mom. We don't have green shirt guy. I don't think Trinidad flag guy's around. But we do have Jesus and his mom, and that is so cool. Right now we got Leon Slater in the ring. Parka is pretty bouncy. Jennifer said that gear looks good. The gear is nice, said Prehistoric Videos. Over the other side, against the rope goes Leon. Jumps. Against the ropes goes Iguana. Leon, boot coming in. Bah! Lovely work. Lovely work by Leon. He catches Mr. Iguana. Leon, off that rope. No, missing with the back elbow. Take over. Coming in, takes the legs down, goes for the cover. Quick work here by both guys. Okay. Oh. Mr. Iguana flips over, lands cross-legged. Arm on the chin, on the cheek. Looking a little bit cute. That has prompted Iguana chants. Iguana, Iguana, Iguana. Over on the other side, Iguana driving his shoulder into the midsection. Parka dressed like one of David S. Pumpkin's Beat Boys, said Final Boomer. Lots of love for Mr. Iguana in the chant. Leon, lovely handspring coming back. Right now, big boot coming in there by Javon. Over the other side, Mr. Iguana up and down. Right now, we got Leon and Javon dancing away. They are very much in control right now. Jim said, I'm glad that Javon and Leon had colour coordination meeting. Tag being made. Here is Parka. Backbreaker to Javon. Bit of a Superman. Clothesline. Leon goes to the outside. Leon over the top. He goes to the outside. Javon, Leon. Big spot coming. Yeska is chucked out the ring. Here's Mr. Iguana. I don't know what we were doing there. We had the Iguana and we were like chucking the Iguana around. He ended up going on the floor. Parka going up top. On the ropes. Wow, yeah, lovely. Walked on the rope. Did a moonsault off the rope. That looked good. That looked really good. Leon threw the Iguana in the air. I wonder if Mr. Iguana was meant to like catch it in his mouth as he was going through the air. I don't know. That didn't quite work, but... Okay, going for the cover. No joy. If Evans and Slater lose, Evans heel turn, said Black Demon Daddy. I don't know that it's that serious, to be honest. I mean, it could. I don't know that he would turn heel. There could be an argument between them. Gutbuster there by Parka. 1, 2. No joy. I wonder how long AAA will keep Parka gimmick going, said Alex. Well, they can just keep going, can't they? There's been a few different iterations of Parka. Joel said it was a bit of a botch. I think he was supposed to catch the toy. Well, that's ruined this show. Absolutely ruined. To have such a horrific botch in the first match. Javon is tied up. Mr. Iguana is just kind of sat on Javon. Parka off that middle rope into a drop kick right in the... James, Jesus. You wouldn't have appreciated that. He just got drop kicked right in the ass. Right in the ass. Parka just drop kicked Javon Evans right in the bum hole. Wow. Wow. Forearm shot coming in there by Javon. Forearm shot coming back there by Parka. There's some things you just really do not expect to see. And, you know, wrestling shouldn't shock us anymore. But that did shock me. Oh, that was lovely work there by Javon. Bouncing off that bottom rope. Getting into a position to hit that German. He's trying to make the tag. No joy. Oh, lovely. James said at least it wasn't mine. Not yet. Not yet. This is an extremely fantastic match so far, says Tony. Yeah, but Tony, did you see the bit where Mr. Iguana didn't catch the iguana? That was a bad botch. That was a bad botch. A lot of people are saying it's the worst botch we've ever seen. Into a big tornado DDT there by Leon. Leon is in. He picks up Mr. Iguana. Wow. He had Mr. Iguana. He sort of spun him round and then rotated him. That was really nice. That was really good. Really good. I'm excited to see if the Wyatt Six wrestle, said Alexa. Hello, Alexa Bliss Gamer. Right now we got Mr. Iguana going over to the corner. Tag being made. Suzanne said, I didn't think so. They threw it wrong. Listen, I don't know who's to blame, Suzanne. All I know is it is horrific. Kick coming in there by Javon. Mr. Iguana goes down. 1, 2. Kick out. I can overlook the iguana thing, said Jennifer. Well, Jennifer, respect. Respect. I am terribly petty, and I refuse to overlook it. AE-dub, 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 AE-dub. I'm an AE-dub stan channel now. Javon is grabbing the legs of Mr. Iguana. Javon and Leon are turning green, said Jennifer. Oh, yeah, they are. That face paint is kind of smudging onto them, isn't it? Mr. Iguana trying for an armbar. Lovely work there by Javon. Suzanne, shout out to you. ASXHP. As XHP. Shout out to you. Right now we got Mr. Iguana going over, making the tag. Here's Parka, clothesline. Another clothesline. Parka has got, bang, down goes Javon. Lovely work there by Parka. Gets the ropes, gets caught. He's managed to get Leon. Although we're doing a little walk whilst we got Leon into a slam. 2. Boom. Days, it makes sense that Jesus watches wrestling. Yeah. He kicked out of a crucifix powerbomb once. Wow. I've never thought about it that way. Never thought about it that way. He did kick out of a crucifix. That is true. Another big chop coming in. Perhaps he invented professional wrestling. Perhaps that's the day it was born. Big chop coming in there by Parka. These two are chopping away at each other. Another chop there by Parka. Trini said, what's the most petty thing that you've ever done for wrestling? I picked an argument once just so my ex would leave the house so that I could watch the pay-per-view in peace. Really? You actually started an argument just so you could watch the pay-per-view in peace? That's crazy. Respect. Okay, we got Mr. Iguana in the ring now, and he is like, chop me, daddy-o. And he's standing there like that. And Javon is actually... look at Mr. Iguana with the smile on his face. Like, Mr. Iguana went down after one chop. Tag is made. Here is Leon. I don't know what we're doing now. Guys, this match went off the rails when he didn't catch the doll. When he didn't catch that toy, that's when we really lost this match. I don't know what's happening right now. There's a lot of talking going on, which is not what you tend to get in wrestling matches. Mr. Iguana using the Yeska thing as a whip. Right now we've got Mr. Iguana going up on that top rope. And he takes over Javon. I don't understand what's happening with this goddamn toy. Tag being made. In comes Parka. Ah, mate, he just got murked. That was amazing. That was really good by Leon. Shot coming in there by Javon. And we've got Mr. Iguana up. And... oh! Right now, over to the outside goes Mr. Iguana. Nice leg drop to the back of the head there by Leon. Parka gets dumped to the outside as well. Here we go. Leon Slater about to go over the ring post. Down goes Parka. Down goes Mr. Iguana. Boom. Technically, isn't that a disqualification? Shh. Holy shit. Right now, Leon is up crossbody. Down goes Parka. Dr. Suchlala said, this is great. But I have called in for work the day after WrestleMania, said Alex, multiple years. I take wrestling seriously. Shoulder up. Shoulder up. Great move, said Scott. Jordan said, Days in the front row, WWE fans are dressed as 3D Dudley Boyz. Well, it would be very hard to dress as like 2D Dudley Boyz, wouldn't it? I think if you're going to dress as someone, you're probably going to have to do it in 3D. But thank you, Jordan. There is Yeska, La Yeska, La Bomba. And there is Mr. Iguana with shot coming in there by Leon. That didn't go very well. He tried for a cutter, but part of me, I'm just going to talk out loud. Part of me wonders if this is a little bit overbooked. You know? I feel like there was lots of ideas and they've put in every single one of them into the match. Do you reckon there was anything they left out? Okay, now we've got the doll in the ring. And Slater got hit over the head with it. He's on now with Parka. 1, 2, and Javon makes the save. Jacy said, I missed the wheel for Halloween Havoc. Jennifer said, this match has been fun. NXT chance breakout. Tom said, I take holidays the whole Mania week. Just saying, it's like a family trip abroad. And we go on once a year. And it's the only time I see most of my family, said Tom CC. Tom, respect. Shout out to you. Wrestling fan said NXT chance. 69 Day Grind said this match is on acids. I think it would make more sense if we were on acids. Parka goes to the outsides. It's a long match, isn't it? I didn't expect it to be this long. Climbing up. That was a sick twisting pole driver, says Poppy Crocs. Right now, we have got Javon trying to go over. He gets whipped again by Layeska. Clothesline. No. Springboards. Down. Go. It was like a springboard shoulder tackle by Mr. Iguana. Against the ropes. Javon. I think they were meant to do like a cutter and they just missed it. This is a shame. Do you know what? I'm in such good spirits. I'm gonna keep eating my Haribo. Kids and grown-ups love it, so big splash there by Leon. 1, 2, 3, done. Done. Well done, everyone. We survived. I'm not sure everyone in that match did, but we did. Okay. This one did not disappoint. I've only got three Haribo left. God damn it. Dominic said it was a bit overbooked, but it was fun. What's your favourite scary film? Said, hey Days, hey buds, hope you're doing well. Jax said, thank heavens it was terrible. Robert said, that wasn't good. Suzanne said, well, they tried. Well, I mean, you know. We've still got 5 other matches, haven't we? I think there's 6 on this card, so, you know. Days, I missed the school bus. Was you looking out for the school bus, Jason? Oh, it'll be coming past soon. I love keeping an eye out for the school bus. I'm sure I needed to read the rest of that comment, right? I'm sure that will make more sense of it, but it's just not normal for like grown adults to start sentences of I missed the school bus. Okay, we've got Blake Howard and we've got Ethan. Let's go back and let's, you know, read the rest of this. Days, I missed the school bus intentionally so I could go home and watch the show that I taped the night before. What was you doing on the school bus, James? I asked the next day while I missed the day before. I said I needed to rest in peace. There is a lot of questions there, James. There is a lot of questions. Why was you on a school bus? And what are you on about? Why was you on a school bus? And why did you say rest in peace? Hello, kids. This is James Chadwick. Rest in peace. Why are you all crying? Why are you all crying? P.S. My ass is closed. My ass is closed. It's just a glimpse of James's life. The match was overbooked because Mr. Iguana didn't catch Layeska, said Thomas. That was it. That was the moment. Hello, mate. Hello, Mohammed. How are you? I'm good, thank you. I hope you're well. It's a long time. I've missed a few streams. Is Gunther returning for Cena? We believe so. The streets are saying that will be John's last match, yes. I think Days forgot that James was a kid at one point. Oh, Right, so he was on the bus back in the day. Right. No, that actually does make more sense now. Got you. Thank God Cody Rhodes is WWE champ. I remember when Roman was champ and his segments were boring, said Brony. Now we have a real champ like Cody, whose title run has been complete dog shiz. Brony, are you okay, buds? Who was talking about Cody? Did anyone speak about? Where did Cody come from? Where did Cody come from? James said, when I was in school, dummy, you are so stupid. Do you remember the Trini's question for the petty thing? Okay, I'm with you now. Same page. Got you. Well, yeah, great. No, that's a really good example. Thank you. Days, Mr. Iguana should face Dominic for the Intercontinental Championship, said Age Carl. Brony said, it's true. Cody's title run has been a fail, just like the first one. Yeah, I know, but Brony, no one's having that conversation right now. I don't know where it's come from, but... Do you know what I mean? We were all talking about James like being a bit weird on a school bus, and you've come in going, Cody's title run is dog shiz. It's like, whoa, Jesus. Here's Tatum, here is Izzy, here is Soul, here is Zaria. I know the one person that won't walk out as champion tonight, and that is you, Izzy. And that is true because she's not even competing for a belt. Right, where are we going next? Where are we going next? Brony said, sorry, Days. That's Brony, it's all right. It's all right. You can rant. I don't mind you ranting. It was just a bit random. Right, what is our next match? Days, you really are making me sound bad here, James. Honestly, it's not a problem for you to keep an eye out for the school bus, even though you don't have any kids. I don't see the issue. Right, Wagner Jr. is coming out next. So Ethan Page against Wagner Jr. Okay. Last time I was in school, Hogan looked like a blonde Drew, said Zoom Station. Do you know how Izzy is dating Braun? Yes. A minor, said Miss Trini. A minor. Oh my God, do we have to call him Drake Chadwick now? Days, WWE should do more AAA pay-per-views with WWE, like a Survivor Series, said Aged Car. James said, damn right I don't have kids. Little annoying beep. Brody said, I have zero interest in this show. Ricky as a champion doesn't do anything for me. Jacy versus Tatum is whatever. I am hoping that Blake beats Zaria, but that's about it. The card hasn't moved me. What about the Hardys? Aren't you really bothered by that? I suppose there's people that aren't crazy about DarkState. This match doesn't massively do it for me. I'm kind of glad to get these two out the way. These are the two matches I was least interested in. The tag match followed by this one, so it'll be a bit better once we get past this. But, you know, Ethan's good. And he's got the half face paint on. Love the El Fantasma gear from Wagner, says brother. Defcon said, not many people know this, but Wagner Jr. is a well-renowned proctologist. I don't even know what a proctologist is. I've heard of the word proctologist. What do they do? Specializes in the prevention, diagnosis, and treatment of diseases of the lower digestive tract, including the colon, the rectum, and the anus. He's an anus doctor. That guy. He's an anus doctor. He's Dr. Anus Jr. Dr. Anus Jr. Wow. I did not know this. Well, you learn something new every day, don't you? Okay, here we go then. We are underway with next match. Proctologist is a bum doc. I couldn't see if that said bum or burn. Alan said, what are your thoughts on Ethan Page? I wasn't crazy at first. I didn't like the way they brought him in. I mean, they just got him right to the championship really quickly, and I was like, oh, I didn't like it. I needed to kind of get used to him. And once he got that little title run out the way, he started to, like, you know, chuck people into the ring steps and kind of, like, you know, try and stomp down on their arms and legs. And, you know, we would, like, write people off TV for a while. I mean, he messed up Javon Evans's jaw, you might remember. I remember that being the moment I was like, oh, this is quite good. He was a good promo, and we gave him some interesting creative. And so I started to kind of go, yeah, okay, this is interesting. I like him now. I think he's a very good heel. I think that he's got a good look. I think he can cut a great promo. He knows how to be a heel. He knows how to push buttons. He knows how to work. He's got experience. What I would say is that match quality wise, you're probably going to get like a 3.5, 3.75. I don't know that you're getting like a 4.25, 4.5 or anything like that. Like, he's a solid worker, is a really good person to have around. But you know, he'll give you a solid offering, but I don't know that it's going to be anything mind-blowing. That would be like the little kind of not criticism, but like, definitely would like to see some more like good matches out of him. But I like his promo work. I think that he's very good with a microphone. He's very confident, very outspoken. He's always got something to say. And whenever I watch his promos, I don't feel like I'm really like wasting my time as well. So I really like his promo game. Presentation is okay. Yeah, I like the suits. I like the ego music. He can go to the main roster. He's ready. So, yeah, he gets a thumbs up from me. And he will be thrilled about that. Right now, we've got Ethan all tied up. Oh, James, this is a nightmare. He's put a chair right on Ethan's ass. I'm not even making this up. The anus doctor, oh my God. The anus doctor just put a chair on the bum hole of Ethan Page, and then he did a drop kick. I'm not even making this. This has been the most anus-based stream we have ever done. We have never done a stream this focused on the anus, and it is not my fault. It is not my fault. Honestly. That is twice now. We've seen Javon Evans get drop kicked in the bum hole, and now we've just seen another drop kick to the bum hole, but only this time there was a chair involved. And it was being delivered by an anus doctor. That is insane, isn't it? Jesus. And it was James that started all the talk off, to be honest. It was James that started this off by letting us all know that his anus was very much closed for the evening. Masterback said, drinking some alcoholic beverages. Masterback, shout out to you, my friends. Same here. Yeah. That's straight vodka, that is. Right now we got Ethan. Bang! Into a trash can. Booker T said he loves it. Down goes Wagner. 2. Kick out. Kick out. Jen said, what was your reaction when Ethan face paint for Day of the Dead? I didn't really have one. I thought it looked good. But I wasn't like, oh my God, or anything, you know. He put a little video out when the other day, didn't he, on NXT, where he kind of showed it. But I don't know. Is it that exciting if I missed it? I don't know. You're making me wonder now if I should have been like, oh my God. Over in the corner goes Wagner Jr. I would imagine actually a lot of people think I freak out over everything because obviously I tend to put like the reaction clips up for the bigger moments. But they're the bigger moments. People only see like the bigger moments on TikTok, whatever. They don't see the rest of the stream where we're talking about anuses. To the outside goes Wagner. But Tatum Paxley is going to win, said Gothoria, the NXT Women's Championship, right? She is 0-8 in championship matches. She doesn't go 0-9, right? I think she's got a chance, but Izzy could absolutely make her presence felt. Okay, right now we're on the outside. It's a bit dark out there. I swear to God, if someone gets anal probed on this show, I am going to... Well, James, I don't think that'll happen, but... Although, actually, the way this is going... Right now, Wagner is being choked by a skeleton's leg. Wagner goes down. I wish they'd just keep the lighting normal. That's the only thing that's taking me out, said Alex. Yeah, the lighting is a bit dark, innit? But it's meant to be spooky. I'm surprised we haven't got smoke around the ringside area. That kind of mist. They should have done that. Down goes Ethan. Days, I've seen the Boogeyman on the WWE YouTube channel. He hasn't changed one bit. Should we ask him to come back and face Finn Balor, said Age Car. No, thank you. I can't imagine that his cardio is going to be that great. Because I think he is quite old now. I want to say 58. He is 61. You want to bring a 61-year-old back to have a wrestling match against Finn Balor? A 61-year-old. Is that where you get your kicks? Eh? Do you go down to the local retirement home, get them to fight each other, and then you film it for your own sexual gratification? Is that what this is? You get off on old people punching each other or something. Not this guy. Not this guy, yeah? Let them eat their soup and leave them alone. That's what I say. He's 61. He's almost dead. Right now we've got Ethan over, grabbing Wagner Jr. Chair to the back. Finn, Boogeyman is just a dream match of mine, says Grant. Grant, I hope you're well, my friends. I missed one stream, and now William Hensey isn't William Hensey. I don't even... What is William Hensey now, then, if he's not William Hensey? Ethan is in the ring. Why was there a black screen? Oh, perhaps there was a nip slip. Normally when there's a black screen, it means wardrobe malfunction, so perhaps there was a bit of a... I mean, for the guys, it might be... I don't know. Listen, that's what a black screen is, isn't it? Perhaps Wagner Jr. came back. Wagner Jr. Popped out. Oh, blood, mate. Bloods. Look at the bloods. Ethan Page with bloods. Ethan busted open, said Joel. Yeah, in the corner. Over the other side. Bang. It wouldn't be a black screen for the blood, would it? I mean, they're showing it now. Bang. Oh. Sidewalk slam into a chair. Ethan going for the cover. Ethan is bleeding. He is. I don't know what did it. I didn't see what did it. This is Halloween Havoc. This is it. Bryn again said it should have been a Lady Garden match with Mrs. Blossom as special guest referee. Mate, she's nothing but a tease. I went round her house. She gave me a trowel. I thought I was in for the time of my life. Wagner Jr. is holding onto the mat. Oh my God, I can see the hair. I can pretty much see the face of Wagner Jr. Wow. That's William Hensey? I swear that's William Hensey. No, that is sick. You effed up is the champ by the crowds. Well, you still can't really see. I mean, I know he's got black hair. That's all I know, really. Dr. Wagner Jr. Charges over. Down goes Ethan. Clothesline. Ethan goes down again. Shot to the back. Oh, my God. I tell you what, this anus doctor is livid. Bang! Down goes Ethan. Working on the arm. Big forearm shot coming in. Bang! Ethan is rocked. Going over, going up on that top rope. Double knees. 1, 2. Kick out by Ethan. I feel like we need to end this poll, don't we? Okay, where are we? We are... Wow, you lot said that first one was a great match. Great 55. Don't feel like this match is going to go too much longer. Okay, right now we've got Ethan in the corner. We got a shot coming in there by Wagner. Kick coming in. Ethan goes down in the corner. Wagner to the outsides. Looks to go under the ring. Grabs a trash can. Trash can is put over to the side of Ethan's head. He's going to go coast to coast. He's going to go coast to coast. Wagner is climbing up. And bang, he does. He goes coast to coast. The trash can goes right into the side of the heads of Ethan to kick out. Kick out there by Ethan. Bang. Yeah, that was close. That was really close. Damn, said K-Dub. Why are these matches so long, said Tracy. You're right. Second match, and we're kind of approaching the hour mark, about 8 minutes away. Oh, he's trying to get that rest of that mask off. Oh, into the chair goes Wagner Jr. Ethan looking to pick up Wagner Jr. He's going to drive him through a trash can. And he does. 1, 2. Oh, I really thought that was it then. I really thought that was going to be it. Thought he was going to put him through that trash can, and that would be the end of the match. Look at that. Bang. Days, don't be like me. I don't want you to lose your voice. Oh, I kind of already went into today knowing that it would be going. This is the kind of day where the voice goes, and that's fine. I mean, the fact I'm sat here right now and nearly an hour into Halloween Havoc and I've got this much voice still left is a minor miracle. Ethan is down at the moment. We got Wagner going over to the corner. Wagner going up, middle rope, top rope, moonsault. Lands it. 1, 2. Shoulder up. Shoulder up. We're carrying on. That was a crazy landing. There's a bit of lag. I don't have any drop frames. Ego's Edge, said AB. Oh, I don't have an Ego's Edge. Are you ahead of me? No, I'm live. Ethan's new name should be Alt Ego, not All Ego, said Drew. They still have a table set up, said Alex. Face first into the table. Based on this SmackDown Raw this week, I'm not sure if I like any wrestling anymore, says Kyle. Kyle, come on. Come on, buds. There's some good stuff that's going on in wrestling. Come on, Kyle. Come on, buds. Right now we got Wagner going up. We're looking for suplex. Trying to go through the legs. Climbing up, looking for... He's trying to pull at this mask again, but no joy. Ethan goes down. I don't know where Ethan is. Ethan's just out of shot, so I don't know where he's gone. There he is. Oh. With some powder. Where did that come from? Where did that powder come from? It doesn't matter. Through the table. And there we go. 1, 2, 3. Ethan gets it. Ethan gets it. He threw cocaine at him. Well, it's a very interesting finish. Cocaine in the face. All Ego gets the win. Booker T said, go ahead and say it. The powder came from the Dr. Anus probing kit, said it's Bryn again. Right. That was anus powder. Oh my god. Oh, that just made it a hell of a lot worse. That just made it a hell of a lot worse. Did he get it from his anus? There we go. Ego get its special dust, said Alex. Okay, those were the two matches that I was least interested in coming into this show. I am very much interested in these next matches. He dug it out of his prison purse, says Metal Mama. I mean, that's got to be slang for anus again, hasn't it? This is such an anus stream. I just want to double check that, though, because I've never heard of prison purse. What's a prison purse? Prison purse is slang for a person's rectum, especially when it's used to hide or smuggle contraband. Yeah, it was anus. Awesome. Wow, she's dressed like the girl from Scooby-Doo. Daphne. Is someone else gonna... She was just talking about asses then. You're meant to be this smiley girl next door that everyone loves to watch. She's got a bad attitude, hasn't she? She's really changed. Very bad attitudes. I understand you want to go back to your comfort zone, says Kalani. Oh, slap there by Daphne. I was kind of hoping that others were going to come in and... Is that a name? I don't know. I can't remember what she's called. Velma. Oh, is that a name? Velma, then. Well, I don't even know what their names are. Do you know what? Screw Scooby-Doo. Sucked. By the time I was watching cartoons, things had got a lot better than Scooby Goddamn Doo. Yeah. I was watching things like Pinky and the Brain. Yeah. I was watching things like Cat Dog. I was watching things like Johnny Bravo. Yeah. Not flipping the 1920s Scooby-Doo. I was hoping that some of the others would come in dressed as the other characters. You know, Brian and Sally. Velma was always hotter than Daphne, especially in the movies. Screw Scooby. Right up the roo, said Cruise Liner. Velma. Oh, so there is one called Daphne. Okay, well, at least I was close. What an announcement. NXT Gold Rush. Oh, I missed it. What's that? SpongeBob is the greatest cartoon of all time. Okay, we just got an interview. Is this going to be a match now? Because if we're going to do this match now, I don't know that we're going to get a new champ now. NXT Gold Rush is like NXT, TNA, and AAA, said Edwards. That'll be good. That's something to look forward to. Pinky and the Brain never sold a goddamn thing, said Rob. But the Mystery Gang always got it wrapped up by the end of the show. Yeah, because it was always the most obvious person. Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, you might look at it as like an amazing achievement. I look at it as a waste of half an hour when we all knew who it was at the beginning. Yeah? It was always the flipping janitor. Took them flipping 20, 30 minutes every week to figure it out. Goddamn idiots. Listen, you might stand them. I certainly don't. Give me Johnny Bravo. Give me Doug. Give me Hey Arnold. Give me the goddamn Rugrats. And Evolve. They're all going to be defended. Let's go. TNA, AAA, AEW, all defending their belts at Gold Rush. It's going to be a 2-week special. NXT, TNA, AAA, WCW, Evolve, MLW, New Japan. What we're saying, Days, Soul at ringside for the match. Blake wins, Zaria snaps, and then turns on her thoughts. Absolutely can happen. Absolutely can happen. Suzanne said, I lived the Scooby-Doo shows. I saw them in the 70s. Yeah, but Susanna, the point I'm making is that they were good in their day, but the world moved on. You know? And there was better things like Transformers that came along. Masters of the Universe. Yeah? That came along. I love Snoopy, said Tracy. Yes. The Animaniac. What was it called? Not that they're not called the Animaniacs. What were they called? It was along those lines. Chet said Izzy is going to turn. It's so obvious. Draco said you're sounding old. I'm sounding old. What, for talking about Doug, Hey Arnold, Rugrats? Surely I would sound older if I had a lot of love for Scooby-Doo and the Jetsons and the Flintstones. I don't know. What do the kids watch now? I mean... Oh, I'll tell you what the kids are watching. Rock and wrestling, that's what the kids are watching. Just so I put the headphones on, I swear to God, Vic Joseph just said, Saturday morning cartoons are back. I was like, what? And it's because of rock and wrestling. That's what the kids are watching these days. Every Saturday on WWE Vault's YouTube channel. Right, guys, here we flipping go. Here we go. Time for the Women's Championship to be defended. Jesus, this is unbelievable. Blake Monroe has come as Bonnie Blue. Wow. It's wonderful how all these conversations just come together at certain points. K-Dub is loving it. Days was a fan of Andy Cap. One of my favourites was the banana splits. I like the bananas in pyjamas. Blake Monroe against Zaria. Are we getting a new champ? I think we are. I think we are. Okay, Jared said, Zaria saying to Izzy she won't be walking out as champ was the biggest giveaway of her turning on Tatum. Jared, shout out to you, buds. Shout out to you. Here comes Laria. I'm calling her Laria because she's taking the L. She's taking the L. There is Laria. There is LOL. LOL Ruka. LOL Luca. Laria and LOL Luca. Look at all these L's. Wake one row. I do like LOL Luca. Okay, Zaria is going to be defending this championship. Sol gives the belt over to Zaria. Please don't let me down, she says. I mean, she didn't, but she said it with her eyes. Days, kids now watch stupid skibbity toilet with a guy's head in the toilet. What? I've never even heard of it. Skibbity toilet. Let me have a look. Skibbity toilet. The hell is that? 25 seasons. The hell is that? The hell is Skibbity Toilet? $79 episodes, 26 seasons. It only started in 2023. Dude, what the hell is that? Well, there we go. That's a wormhole I didn't know I needed to venture down. Zaria sounds like an STD, said Tom. Right, here we go. We are underway. Blake Monroe against Zaria. Women's Championship is on the line. Stay away from Skibbity and Labubu, said Final Boomer. Nishi said, don't look that up. Kids these days love all kinds of weird stuff. Well, I will stay. Thank you, my friends. I will stay away. Sleeper hold is being applied. Jim said, if Soul is injured, why is she ringside? Well, her belt is being defended. Her belt is being defended. She wants to make sure that it's successful. She's there for moral support. Look, she's got the crutch. Guys, you're all doubting it now because of Seth faking an injury, but, you know, not all these injuries are fake, guys. That is a serious, serious injury. She was like really close. She was really emotional the other day. You can't fake that. You can't fake emotion. On the outside, Blake working on the arm. I miss Drew's original music, says Keegan. Days, I hope Chucky is in the ring because Soul is dressed as Tiffany and that is Chucky's girlfriend, said Jordan. Soul is dressed as Tiffany. Is she? Right now we've got... Do you mean Blake? Is Blake dressed as Tiffany? I don't like it. It's still suspicious to me, said Suzanne. Right now, round the back, we've got Soul with Zaria. Zaria being grinded into that top rope. Zaria has got a lot of hair and it is very red, said Glockness. That's breaking news. Blake is dressed as Tiffany. Tiffany Stratton. I can see that, actually. Nice draping armbar. So far, so good, said A.B. Jobson. There's Blake on the outside. Jesus, I can see a lot more of Sol Ruka than I was expecting. Sol Ruka just bent over at... right as we cut to that camera. Missile drop kick there by Blake. 1, 2, kick out. I pay attention to stuff, says Glockness. What's your favourite scary film, said Blake is Tiffany. Who's Blake then? If Blake is Tiffany, who's Blake? Right. Oh, God, I might have felt like I was about to see a lot more of Blake there, to be honest. Kick coming in. I thought her bra came off there, said Jack. Days, didn't read your comment through, said King Yeti. I didn't see a King Yeti comment. Okay, here's Zaria charging over. Clothesline. Down goes Blake. Back elbow. Clothesline. Blake goes down again. Kick coming in there by Zaria. I've only just noticed Nacho Libre in the crowd. Nice. Belly to back suplex. William said, is Carmen live showing up in the last 30 minutes? I hope so. We do enjoy our regular ARW Pro conversations, don't we? Right now, we've got Zaria on her feet. We've got, she's picking up Blake, picks her up. Oh, wow. Picked her up, chucked her over. Lovely work. And shoulder up there by Blake. Eric said, do we think anyone behind Sol is actually watching this match? Well, they'll watch it after. They're a bit busy at the moment, but they can always catch up, can't they, online? So, I mean, they'll watch it, just not live. Blake going over. Shot coming in there by Zaria. Zaria throwing in a shot there on Blake. Got Blake on the shoulders. Taking her out to the middle of the ring. Wrestling fans said, we got to talk about ARW Pro. I agree, but... goes down. Armbar is in by Blake. Armbar is in. Zaria is definitely feeling it here. Right now, going for a cover. Zaria is going to go for a single arm powerbomb. Picking up Blake. He's going to drive her down. Nice. Actually, a sit down powerbomb. Single arm sit down powerbomb. That is a serious crutch that Sol Ruka has got. Serious crutch. That injury must be extra special bad. This is going to be a tough little day out, this, for Zaria. Blake Monroe is not going to be easy to defeat. Shot coming in there by Blake. Zaria with a shot coming back. Blake goes over against the ropes. Another big shot coming in. These two exchanging blows back and forth. Blake goes back. Another forearm shot coming in. Zaria going for a clothesline. Blake over the other side. Sling blades. Nice pump kick there by Zaria. Blake Monroe goes down. Both headbutt at the same time. Both girls go down. I'm thinking about going to ARW Pro, says King Yeti. I never show that I never at the Ham Sandwich Civic Centre. Let's go. Charging him into the ring steps. Into the ring steps. Okay, Zaria goes into the ring steps. Zaria is in pain right now. AB said Cake City. 5-star banger incoming, said AB. So Zaria going into those ring steps. The ring steps gets dislodged. Oh, I wondered what she had done then. So Sol just grabbed Zaria, hurled her into the ring post, popped the shoulder back in. I think people in the crowd thought it was a turn momentarily, you know. Even I was like, what's she done that for? Spear there by Zaria. Every town has got an Elm Street, said Street Fighter Ingrid. Sol popped it in, said Jennifer. Did she now? Jennifer, please don't spread rumours about wrestlers. That's actually really disrespectful, Jennifer. Here we go. Armbar by Blake. Johnny said that was lame. Sol on the outsides. She had us all there, said Tom. Jacob said that was top tier acting. Right now we got... is that technically outside interference, said Ben Bailey? I have no idea. 1, 2... I mean, I wouldn't think so, to be honest, because it ultimately helped? I don't know. It's a grey area. Why are they holding hands? What the hell's going on? There is the mini Wolverine. She's got that hair clip. It's not a pick. Surely it's a clip. Here we go. Spear there by Zaria. 1, 2. Kick out. Kick out. Prehistoric Vintage said every matches get in time. Ansar said that would have been a pretty lazy turn booking-wise. Telford, Secret Channel. Shout out to you. Right now we got Blake Monroe. On the outside we got Zaria chasing after her. She's pointing over at Blake. Blake is in full retreat. Oh, no. Blake has knocked into Soul. Soul goes down. Shots coming in by both women right now. Okay, Zaria is going to check on Soul. Don't worry about her. She just wants you to defend the belt. Don't get distracted. I'm fine. Look, Soul's like, I'm fine. Look, Zaria, just get off it. Jesus Christ, grow up. Blake collides into Zaria. Oh my God, are you all right? Is everything okay? Jesus Christ. Zaria goes in the ring. I've seen the ref hand her the goods, said Semper. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. We do have a new champ. Blake Monroe beats Zaria. Blake Monroe beats Zaria. Sol Ruka is looking very disappointed. Okay. What an idiot, said Suzanne. That woman is shocked. Okay, Blake Monroe wins that. I don't feel like that's the biggest shock, but the big question for me is, what do we do now? Do we do nothing? Does Soul turn on Zaria? Does Zaria turn on Soul? Soul is going to turn, said Jared's. Okay, well, we're all watching. We're looking. We're noticing. We're locked in. We're engaged. Wrestling Void said 2 out of 10. That match sucked. Zaria, but like a scrub, said Prehistoric Vintage. Okay, here we go. Okay, on the outside, we got Soul looking gutted. We got Zaria down there with her. Blake Monroe holds up that championship. I don't know if we're going to get any turns. Yeah, Soul isn't happy. Zaria. At the moment, we're just kind of... Oh, there's Blake. Soul just looks sad. We got sad Soul. No, no turn. No turn. No nothing. No turn. No nothing. JC Dub said Soul should marry me. She should, to be honest. We've been saying that for a while. Blakey time. It is Blakey time. What time is it? It's Blakey time. No turn or anything like that. Okay, I just want to quickly see if I've got any lozenges or something, just to help me get through the rest of the show. Give me 1 sec. Talk amongst yourselves. It's Tatum. Yeah, I looked through like 2 drawers and I was like, I can't find anything. So I just brought the whole first aid kit. Because I don't even know what this is. What's that? Mucus cough pastilles. I don't know, what will that do? Bandages. Sinuses. I don't know, should I just take one of everything and see how it goes? Ibuprofen. Fungal nail treatment. I don't even know what this is. We'll find out, won't we? I might be a lady in about half an hour. Right, let's end the poll. I think Izzy is going to help Tatum win, said Justin. They've probably all expired. I didn't even get as far as to look at dates, to be honest. We've got 2 drawers just full of, like, stuff, but no one really knows what's in there. I couldn't really find anything, so I was like, I'm just going to grab this and I'll take this back down. Right, okay, 48, 34, 11, 7. That match gets goods 89. It's actually really quite good, you know. It is something. It's summer. It's definitely summer. Okay, this is a match I think a lot of people were really engaged with. Jacy versus Tatum. You might turn into Tony Khan. Oh my god, that would be so good. I might come round all your houses and just give you a big hug. Just like that, and just not let go. Tatum Paxley getting obviously a massive opportunity. Is she going to win the championship? Or is it going to be a case that Izzy is going to prevent her? There is... oh my god, I missed the entrance for Fatal Influence. This is the worst. That's literally the only reason I watch NXT. Is for the Fatal Influence entrance. And you're telling me I missed it. I bet it was so good as well. I bet it was so good. Who leaves as champion? This is my question to you. I thought of you, said Metal Mama. Thank you. Thank you, Metal Mama. Is Jacy winning or is Tatum winning? Right. Let's go. Smile on the face of Tatum. Jacy smiles back. Is Tatum's gear actually based on anything? It's not something I recognise. Let's go, Tatum is the chance. She's getting a lot of support here. Both women in the middle of the ring right now. Jacy working on the arm. Tatum rolling through. I hope this is a really good match. We got 3 matches left to go. We're at the halfway point right now. Tatum is down at the moment. Jacy very much in control. Hector said, Days, it would be funny if one of those wrestlers dressed up as Tony Khan tonight. It would be funny. Tatum still down at the moment. Right now we got Jacy working on the arm. Izzy is at ringside. We got Fatal Influence at ringside as well. Shoulder tackle there by Jacy. Tatum goes down. Jacy over against the ropes. Sent on there by Jacy. Tatum is getting up to her feet. We've got... You're a loser. You know, at some point we could have, like, Fallon, like, cost Jacy. And then that would start, like, a Jacy Fallon type story. I don't know that we're going to do that now, of course. I mean, we've only just added Laney. Tatum knocks Jacy down. Okay, Tatum was trying to get over to the ropes, but Jacy grabs the leg. 1, 2, reverse 1, 2. No joy. Looking for a clothesline, crucifix. Trying to take Tatum down. She goes over against the ropes. Off the rope goes Jacy. Nice. Tatum goes back to the corner. Jacy charging in. Tatum moves out the way. Tatum in the middle. Nice. I like that move. I like that crossbody when she just sort of stays there. Oh, into an elbow 1. Just a 1 for Tatum. I don't know what this thing is, but it's really good. What is it? It's menthol. There we go. Backslides. Right now, we've got Tatum pulling back on the arms of Jacy. That looks painful, doesn't it? That actually looks moody. Days, how come we don't do halftime scores anymore? I don't have the song anymore. So that's my big issue. There we go. That's my big issue. I don't have the song. Drop kick there by Tatum. Jim said toxic influence. They feel a bit played out right now. Up to the outside goes... oh, God, I love that. That is so good. She's got a couple of things that she does that I really enjoy. I love that crossbody in the corner where she, like, charges in crossbody and stays there for a sec. And I love that, like, Inzaguri kick on the edge of the ring. Right now, we've got Tatum caught in the ring apron. Shot coming back. Down goes Jacy. Tatum goes under the ring. I don't know where she's gone. She's gone under the ring somewhere. There she is. She's emerged over the other side. Kick coming in. Down goes Fallon. Then she jumps over towards Jacy. Now she's going to get slingshotted into the bottom part of the ring. Boom. And Tatum is feeling the effects of that. Oh, I don't know what made contact. I mean, she's holding on to her jaw. Jacy slingshotting Tatum into the bottom part of that ring. Right now, we've got back in the ring. In the ring goes Jacy. Jacy, net breaker. Down goes Tatum. 1, 2, shoulder up. We might see Oba return tonight, said Check. We could do. Yeah, we could do. I think a lot of people were kind of really hoping that he was main roster bound, but I mean, the streets have said that they're not quite ready for him. You never know if that's true or not. And plus also, things change, don't they? I mean, we've just had a couple of injuries on the main roster. So, you know, openings could obviously open up. So, yeah, we could. I don't know that it's a given or anything. So, we'll have to wait and see. Black Demon said, I give up. Black Demon gives up. Black Demon gives up. Oh, right now we've got Fallon. No, Laney getting involved. Cannonball in the corner there by Jacy. Here we go. 1, 2. Shoulder up there by Tatum. Shoulder up. What's your favourite scary film? Said, do you have any plans for merch, like posters, t-shirts? No, I would be tempted to, like, do something next year. I mean, we haven't done anything in, like, since the pandemic. So I'd be tempted to do something, I think, next year. I'd like to do something fun, though, not just like a shirt. I don't know. I don't know what that is. I'm open to suggestions. Do you know what would be quite cool, actually? Imagine if, like, everyone in the community sent in a picture and we did a whole collage of just, like, all these pictures. Something like that would be kind of fun. Right now, we've got... this is what I tend to do. I tend to make things, like, really overly complicated. Unnecessarily complicated, but that would be fun, wouldn't it? Right, we've got Tatum over in the corner. Jacy charging in, back elbow coming in. Prehistoric said Oba would be awesome to see, but I think he's coming into the Rumble, said Prehistoric Vintage. Keegan said, it's not your fault, Days. You had to do something. 1, 2, kick out. Wrestling Days and Kia plushes. Let's go. Let's go. That's the collector in your Defcon Prime coming through. Right now we got Jacy. She's got headlock. It's like a chin lock. Whatever merch you make, I am going to buy, said Wrestling Void. Well, Wrestling Void, shout out to you, buds. James said, John Jones has accepted Alec Pereira's challenge for a heavyweight fight at the White House. Yeah, but is Dana going to allow that? What were the crowd chanting? It sounded like they were chanting, you both suck, but I don't believe they were chanting that at Tatum. They must have been chanting that at the Fatal Influence girls on the outsides. Right now, Tatum trying to break free. Shot coming in there by Jacy. Jacy is going to look to charge in over at Tatum. It's probably Jacy sucks, wasn't it? It just sounded a bit like you both suck. Oh, sleeper in by Tatum. Tatum against the ropes. No joy. Picks up Jacy. Slams her down. You should use a shocked reaction that WWE uses and maybe just put that on a black or a grey shirt, said Josh. I see the vision. Down goes Jacy. And again. Kick to the midsection there by Tatum. Mate, lovely kicks there by Tatum. So good. It was Jacy sucks, said Scary Monsters. Right. I think I heard you both suck. But Jacy sucks makes more sense. Right, who leaves us, champ? Very, very close. 56% say Jacy. 44% say Tatum. Right, here we go. We got Tatum going up. We got Izzy on the outsides. Jacy knocks on those ropes and Tatum goes down. Kick coming in there by Jacy. Izzy is right there, but Jacy is there as well. Right now, Jacy going up. Tatum is up there, both on that top rope. Yeah, it looks like a net breaker there by Jacy. Super avalanche net breaker by Jacy, and Tatum gets her foot on the rope. Sean Spears providing an assistant. There is Laney. Big crossbody. That was huge. Big boot there by Izzy. Kick coming in there by Fallon. Fallon coming over. Fallon is all over Izzy. There is Nico. Laney is there as well. Lots of chaos on the outside. You, and you. Out of there! The Cullen are gone. Izzy can't interfere. Izzy's not going to interfere. You're out of there. Oh my God, now you and you. You're out of there. Mate, everyone's out of there. Everyone is out of there. 5 people removed from ringside. You and you and you. Out of there. Okay, right, that's just going to leave us Jacy and Tatum. Mate, she might do this, you know. Roll up there by Tatum. 1, 2. It ain't going to end that way. Jacy, bang, big knee, huge. 1, 2. No. This match continuing. This is pretty good, you know. This is my favourite match so far. That was a nasty knee. Oh my God, Tatum's winning, isn't she? Says Johnny. Mate, everyone is out of there right now. We are down to Tatum and Jacy. It's the best that's going to win. It could be Tatum. It could be Tatum's time. We might be about to get Tatum 1 belt. Right now we got Tatum. That was good by Jacy. Tatum was right on that bottom rope. Nice crucifix. 1, 2. No joy. She's trying to grab her. Oh, here we go. No, couldn't get it. Roll through. 1, 2. Tatum. Oh, my God. Bang. Step up enziguri. Tatum is back in the corner. Jacy is going to look to put Tatum away. Charging in. Tatum moves. Tatum moves. Tatum moves. Tatum. Bang. Big shot. Jacy goes down. Tatum to the outside. Climbing up. Mate, this could be it, you know. This could be it. Tatum lands it. Oh, my God. 1, 2. Oh, mate. Jacy kicks out. Oh, I thought that was it. I genuinely thought that was it. I genuinely thought they'd pulled the trigger on that. That is so good. It's so good because the whole rhythm of the match felt like that was the end. Ref, you suck is the chant. That is so close. That really, you could have convinced me that was the finish. Was that the opportunity, though? Fight forever is the chant. Tatum charging in to the outside. Jacy, big knee. Oh, God, that was so good. Net breaker, bang. Oh, my God, she gets it. Tatum to the outside. Kick coming in. Tatum grabs the leg. Jacy on the shoulders. Slams her into the edge of the ring. Tatum grabbing Jacy. Love me some Tatum, said Josh. This anticipation is killing me, said Prehistoric. Charging in, misses with the shot. Kick coming in there by Jacy. Tatum goes down. Jacy against the ropes. No, roll up. No, I don't feel like that's going to be the finish. It isn't. Tatum on the feet. Forearm shot coming in. It's got to be something pretty big. It's been a pretty epic match. It's going to need a pretty epic finish. These two exchanging forearms. Back and forth at the moment. Another big forearm coming in. These two just throwing at each other. There's no separating them. Oh, what a great spot. What a great spot. Both delivering drop kicks at the exact same moment. Wow. Here comes the culling. Okay, this is a bit of a shame that they're all coming back out. I just really wanted it. Izzy Dame. Izzy is in the ring. Izzy is in the ring. Izzy with that belt. Who is Izzy going to hit? Whoa! Oh my God! I think she was going for Jacy. Jacy is down. Tatum 1, 2. Where's the ref? 2. Ah! She did it. She did it. Tatum did it. Mates. Wow. That was so good with Izzy coming in. Wow. She did it. Tatum did it. I don't know that she's happy, you know. That's really interesting, isn't it? That's really interesting because Izzy doesn't look thrilled. Was she actually trying to cost? Was she actually trying to cost her? I need to see the replay on it. I couldn't quite tell if she was trying to cost her or if she was waiting for her to duck so she could hit Jacy. Oh, that was really good, though. That's done really well because I don't know. Even the commentators are like, what was she trying to do in that moment? And I don't know. I didn't see that coming, said Jim. God, that was done so well. And it was so fun. I love that match. Really good. Really fun. Booked really well. Very dramatic. I was really worried when they all came back down again. I was like, oh, no, I don't need that. I just need a nice, clean finish, you know? But I think the way they did it was great, actually. Incredible, said prehistoric vintage. I don't think Izzy doesn't look thrilled, man, does she? She does not look thrilled. Wow, that is going to be so well received as well. People are going to love that. Okay, we got Ava. We're backstage with Miles and Ava. Here's Tavian. So we just got Miles. It looked like she was going for Tatum, but then she ducked and Jacy took her out. I don't know, said Steve. I agree it looked like she was going for Tatum, but I don't know if she was just about to tell her to, like, move out the way or something. I mean, obviously she can play it off like, no, of course I was never going to hit you. That's not what I was going for. I mean, it's done really well because you can really go either way with it. Looks like we're going to do Miles against Tatum. Tavian. How dare everyone have very similar names. Oh, so good. That was so good. Defcon said, a Halloween-friendly horror movie suggestion, The Gates. Is that a family-friendly horror movie? The Gates. Okay. Wow. Tatum versus... Okay, they're just talking about Hardy Boyz DarkState coming up next. Mike said she deserves it. Don said, let's go, Tatum. 69-day grind said, I'm satisfied with that Jacy title run. It was, do you know what? Yes, good shout. I mean, that title run comes to an end, but it was a really good run. I agree with you. I agree. It was a really good run. Let's go DarkState, said Mayor Pete's. Wrestling Void said, I watched it yesterday. It was a bit boring. Wasn't even scared. Not even scared, mate. Wasn't even scared. Okay, Hardy Boys coming up next. Restaurant said that was a good match, though. Just really fun. Yeah, I agree. Really good. Don't forget to get your votes in. Deadline is my favourite NXT PLE, said Kyle. We are on a video package right now. I wonder if it means Jacy will be getting called up soon. I suppose she could. She's a great talent. If they need someone up there, she wouldn't look out of place. Triple H needs to take some notes from whenever he can pull himself away from his political stuff, said Robbie. Maybe you should pay more attention to wrestling. But what do I know, says Robbie. Jacy has proven her worth, said Brim. Let's go, Hardys. Apparently that was AI. This transformation underwater. I wonder what's going to happen with Fatal Influence now. Well, that's interesting. It's good that you mentioned that, actually, because she doesn't have the belts. So, I mean, is she the leader anymore? What's stopping Fallon, like, taking control now? Okay, so this is just the video package that we saw the other day. Jacy is going to go to SmackDown when she's called up, since they almost have no heels, said 69 Day Grind. Keegan deleting away, delete. They basically did the Toxic Attraction, but they just replaced Mandy with Jacy, said Black Demon Daddy. She could join the Secret Hervis, said Cruise Liner. She actually could. Okay, we've got lots of delete chance. This is going to be just anything goes, this fight. Okay, we're going back to the arena. We should be underway with this one very, very soon. Here comes DarkState. Jared said, no turns from anyone. Boo, this show sucks. They get 2 title changes, though. Tatum and Blake are our new women's champs. DarkState then in the ring. 2 matches to go. This and our main event. DarkState versus Hardy Boys. It's going to have to go some to beat that last match, I think. Wow, look at the Slim Jim tables they've been painted on. Woken. Here is Woken, Matt Hardy. There is Brother Nero. And I think he's got like Fiend face paint on again. He's wore that before, I believe. Did he wear it in TNA there, Jeff? I seem to remember he wore it before. That's great. It looks great. TNA tag titles are not on the line. Julie said DarkState lose, and then Oba appears in the main event. Hell yeah, said Alex. I know that Bray is going to be watching this, said Kyle. Tim, shout out to you, buds. Is that The Fiend? Yeah, I believe so. I mean, he has had face paint based on The Fiend before. Okay, tag titles on the line. Eric said Jeff looks really uninterested. Maka said the days that clocks go back in a couple of minutes. I think my computer will do it automatically. I don't know if my phone will. What's your favourite scary film? Said it's mental that the Hardys are WWE champs in 2025. Right, here we go. We are underway. Yeah, there is like that big load of tables, isn't there, that have been like spray painted. I think they've had maybe the Halloween Havoc logo put on them. I think the Lucha Bros will beat AJ and Dragon Lee at WrestleMania 43, said Jack. Okay, double axe handle there by Jeff. And right now it is Osiris and I believe Dion that's going to be representing him. If you was a WWE superstar, what show and what belt would you want? Well, I mean, if you're a WWE superstar, surely you want wherever the WWE Championship is. That's the belt that makes you the man, the face of the company. I mean, that's the one I would imagine that most people would want their name associated with. 1, 2, kick out by Osiris. Saquon getting involved. Oh yeah, I mean, there's nothing stopping this, is there? There's nothing stopping other members of DarkState getting involved. Yeah. It's all legal. Cutler is in there as well. Surely the Hardys planned for this, though. Surely. So we've got Matt and Jeff and... I don't know. Who could come down and help them? Hank and Tank. Could Hank and Tank come down? Are they just going to beat up the Hardys for, like, you know, the rest of this match? Because they've got the numbers. I am really interested. I am really interested in how they've booked this. Chair shots. Hardys have got chairs. Hardys are taking out DarkState with chairs right now. Chair across the back there of Saquon. Chair being driven into the side of Dion. Bang! Straight across the back there of Osiris. Cutler on the outside. Saquon on the outside. Jeff Hardy is doing well up over the top to the... Oh, he missed the table. I don't think he was meant to miss the table, but he missed the table. I don't think that's what was meant to happen, but that is what happened. Right now we got Jeff going to the outsides. Down goes Saquon. Is that a twist of fate? With a chair wrapped around the head of Dion. Then he gets put through the table, but I think we miss it. 1, 2, Cutler getting involved. Some of the timings here are a little bit off at the moment. Shot coming in there by Cutler. Into the edge of the ring goes Matt Hardy. Shot coming in there by Saquon. Geordie Jordan said, I just came back from 1 hour in the future. Tatum beats Jacy. Geordie Jordan, shout out to you. Really fun match. Actually, we can have a look at how people scored it so we don't get like too much confusion. Yeah, really fun match. And you lot, I think, really enjoyed it. Yeah, you gave it great 84. Great 84. Okay, right now they're brawling on the outside. Saquon almost getting chucked into the crowds. Right now we got Matt Hardy on the outside. Here is Jeff. He collides. Saquon is desperate to go over this barricade. Saquon is literally like hurling himself over this barricade, but he never quite makes it. Daze, do we think Jeff looks like he can't be bothered most of the time? I don't know that he looks like he can't be bothered, but I just think it's harder when you get like a bit older. I'd imagine he's in a bit of pain. I'd imagine it's a case of he's trying to remember all the spots. It's probably really hard for him to be the performer that he was when he's like trying to, execute everything. Jab coming in, chair shots coming in. Right now, there's so many spots you got to remember as well, and there's so many things you got to set up and. Bang, chair shot coming in. Why is Roman in the background? I don't know. This camera, I've got Roman over there, look, as a standee. Look, I've got all these CDs next to me. Look at all that, CDs, DVDs. So that's why Roman keeps peeking. But, I don't know, it just keeps, it won't stay still. There we go. My camera just keeps, turning over here, and I've got, Roman over there. Right now we've got these tables being set up. They look like old men, said 16 up. Well, there is a good reason for that, but... Right, we got some ladders being set up. Roman just chilling in Daisy's room. So, yeah, he's just over there in full... he's got the gauntlet on and all of that. Why is there a guy dressed in his mother's clothes in the window behind Days? That's my brother. And listen, he's happy. If he's happy, I'm happy. Yeah. Shots coming in. Right. It's taken us a while to get the tables set up. Right now, we've got Cutler on a table. We got Saquon on a table. Hardy climbing up the ladder. Jeff going up on the top. Swanton by Jeff. Leg drop there by Matt. And there we go. Both of these guys getting put through tables. Crowd are chanting, holy shiz. Hardys can't keep up with doing both shows, as Champ said, Final Boomer. Crowd are chanting, this is awesome. This is awesome. It's still 4 against 2, said Dr. Luchalala. It is. The numbers are still not in the Hardys' favour. Bang, shot coming in there by Osiris. Matt Hardy going in the ring. Shot coming into the... God, I was so confused. I looked over at my computer and I was like, 106? I'm sure this show started at 12. I'm like, we've only been going an hour. How have we only been going an hour? And then I was like, ah, yeah. Clocks went back, didn't they? Right now, it's 1 o'clock in the morning here in the UK. They really do overwork these people, said Jacob. Days, let's get Dudley Boyz in the front row to help. Yes. Yes, Jordan, you're right. Let's get them to jump over the barricade and help out. Love it. Love it. Over in the corner goes Matt. Kendo stick shots coming in there by Dion. Osiris grabbing that trash can. Shots coming in. I believe that too. Every time they try to overwork Jeff, demons pop up because of the pain from the schedule, said Black Demon Daddy. Okay, right now we got Jeff flopping to the outside. In another hour, they will go back another hour and it'll just keep going, says Mayor Pete. I don't know. By the end of this stream, I'll be about 8 years old. It is dumb to change clocks, said AB Jobs. Not my rules. Bang! Into a ladder goes Matt Hardy. Matt Hardy driven into a ladder. How many bumps on the bump card does Matt have? I thought that was going to be a bit of a riddle. Do you know, I like those spiders, those big spiders that are on the Titantron, but I wish they moved. Imagine if they were like walking along the Titantron just like that. Would be really cool. Instead, they're just there. I keep seeing them and I'm like, oh, they look good. But imagine if they were like moving. Maybe that would be a bit... Oh, did it move? No, it didn't. I thought it did move. They didn't. Shot coming in by Jeff. He's got Kendo's. Unloading on DarkState. 4 DarkState can't beat 2 Hardys. 2 old Hardys. But they are legends and we're not allowed to say anything. Kendo sticks. Days, it would be funny if WWE legends show up to attack DarkState. Yes. Clothesline. Like the Bellas. Matt Hardy being helped back up. And, well, he was helped back up and then thrown into the timekeeper's area. Right now, we've got Dion. He's got Jeff. And he smashes Jeff into the edge of the ring. Bryn again said, I'm on Spider Watch now. They don't move. They look good, though. Dion charging over and crashes into Matt Hardy. Broken Matt Hardy. Even more broken Matt Hardy. Brother Nero is on his knees. Brother Nero is through the barricades. I mean, mate, they are putting the Hardys through a lot, aren't they? I mean, there's tables, there's swantons, there's going through timekeepers' areas. I mean, they are working hard. OMG, said Dominic. OMG. Jeff looks like he's hurting, says Neil. He probably is. He's probably hurting 24/7, to be honest. In the back in the ring. Shot coming in there by Osiris. Raining shots down. Wrestle Rant saying, can we please stop having legends jump off ladders and going through tables? We were lucky enough just to see the Hardys in 2025. I think we should have them do even more. Bang! Now Jeff is climbing up. Nero. Swanton gets it. 1, 2. Nah. No joy. No joy. Alex said, go on, Jeff. God damn it, says Alex. It's ironic because about now, he probably wishes he was, says Neil. No joy. Twist of Fate was in there. Running behind, but that women's match felt like a black and gold era match. It was good, wasn't it? Really fun. It gets a double thumbs up. Right now we've got tables, broken tables. Big smile. There's a woman in the front row absolutely flipping loving it. She has got a smile on her face. I have never seen a woman that happy. That is true. But she is like filming it all. She's like, just absolutely loving it. I think she might be a bit of a Hardy Boyz stan, maybe. I don't know. We're going for another spot here. Slim Jim tables are spooky, said Brim. Very spooky. Jeff is going to take a crazy bump here, said K-Dub. Big bump incoming. Call your friends. Call the neighbours. Call the police. Right now, another Slim Jim. This is going to be such a big bump. They haven't even painted these tables. We are going off-road. This bump wasn't even planned. 2 tables. Put side by sides. Big ladder. Shots coming in there by Jeff. Maybe the woman in the front row is like Jeff Hardy's wife. I don't think so. I think I don't know. Maybe her partner is next to her. I get your logic though. It would make sense, but I don't think she is. Right, here we go. He's going up. I feel like the question is, does Jeff survive this? That's the question. Whatever is about to do, will he survive it? Jeff is... Look at that shot. That is absolutely incredible. Jeff right at the top comes... Ah, mate, they didn't have to do him like that. Flipping hell. I didn't know they were going to move out the way. Oh my God, I wasn't right. I just thought he was going to land on top of the DarkState member. I think it was the Cyrus. But brother Nero, Jeff. Look at that. Oh, man, that table really didn't break much of his fall at all, did it? Blimey now. We got brother Nero champ breaking out. Oh, big spine buster. 1, 2, kick out. Mate, is he all right? Damn, said Scott. That was a big... He's dead, said Glockness. I know, Matt. He went hard through those tables. It wasn't like he went through the table and the table, like, really cushioned. He just went... Like, 1 second he was there. Next second he was there. Damn. No wonder Jeff was looking fed up throughout this match. He knew that spot was coming. Dion going over to the corner. Broken Nero. Oh, K-Dub. It's a round of applause. Very good. Broken Nero. He really just did that shiz, said Wrestling Russ. Right now, we're going for a... That table is in the wrong place if we're doing a suplex. We ain't going to do that. It's not right. It's not right, I tell you. Forearm shot coming in. Days, will Oba ruin the main events? I'm not expecting Oba, but it is possible, yes. Of course. Through the ropes. I don't need an Oba rematch against, like, Ricky. So it's not really what I'm looking for. But, I mean, like, if they do it, and it's fine. The reason why I would want the United States to pay tribute to John Cena and all the wrestlers who held the United States. I feel like I missed something there. I can't believe that Tatum won the title, but I love it, said Tamara. Hardy chants. Hardy chants. We got Matt Hardy upside down in the corner. Do you know what? Regardless of whatever you think about the match, love it, hate it, bit bored, thought it was the greatest thing you've ever seen, whatever. You've got to say they have worked so hard. They have worked so hard in this match. I mean, right now we've got Broken Matt hanging upside down. And we've got Dion climbing up the ladder. We've got Brother Nero on the shoulders. And bang! That'll do it, surely. 1, 2, 3. DarkState win. DarkState win. They get those belts back. Mate, it's New Champ City tonight. New Champ City. DarkState win. Everyone's favourite tag team has picked up the victory. And we have got new tag team champs. You can see the celebrations in the chat right now. People going crazy. So much excitement. So much celebration. Come on, everyone. You deserve it. You deserve it. You deserve it. Everyone else is going to join in a second. They're just obviously processing the shock. There's a lot of shock. A lot of love, of course, for the Hardys. Let me know when you're ready and we'll start the You Deserve It chant. The tag division has been set back to obscurity, said Dr. Luchalala. Miss Trini, shout out to you. Cobra said, I only realised during the match, but Jeff's face paint is a tribute to the Fiend's mask, and that is kind of cool. I agree. I agree. It is kind of cool. DarkState are shouting at us. We're DarkState, and we're the champs. Oh, look, Javon and Leon, they can't believe it. Are they going to try and get those belts? Bro. They said they were going to take care of business. They told us not to do anything. Wow. They're going to go after the tag titles. I'm a bit busy with the X Division title, said Leon. Okay, so I'm left confused. Are they going for it or not? Because Leon was like, I'm a bit busy with the... So we are going to go for it, but just not right now. We need to get the calendars and the schedules to work out. Get your people to call my people, and we'll find a way forwards. We'll work it out. Just not right now. Logan said, I've tagged you in something for Unseen. Thank you, Logan. The acting has been crazy tonight. The Oscars, the Emmys... They're on the phone. They just want to know how many to send over. A.B. Jobson says, you deserve it. You deserve it. A.B. very excited. A.B. is the community's DarkState head. So lots of celebrating going on. When will we get a crossover faction of TNA and NXT? Well, I mean, we're getting closer, aren't we? I mean, we got a crossover tag team. Okay, what's going down Tuesday? Kendall Gray is taking on Lash Legend. Oh, mate, I'm here for that. Kendall Gray against Lash Legend. Okay. Seated. Tavian Heights takes on Miles Bourne. I'm here for that as well. I think I'm going to watch this show, you know. I'm going to watch this show. Kalani and Jordan Grace, they're going to be battling away. Jasper Troy takes on Axiom in the Speed Championship finale. Okay, let's go. Evolve Women's title on the line, said Wrestling Fan. There is El Grande. If you had to join DarkState or Retribution, who would you choose? DarkState. Retribution. You know, they didn't work. DarkState, there's still a slim chance we can save them. Rayo, bravo, you know, let's go. Okay. The internet is buzzing, apparently, about Tatum Paxley. That's what Vic said. I haven't seen the internet, but apparently it is buzzing. Right. Heel DarkState versus Bank and Shank, says AB. Suzanne said, I am so sick of Grande Americano. Julie said, will Tony return with a new family and run the main event? I don't think so. I'm not expecting them to launch something that big. Word on the street was that they were looking at him to move up, but just not right now. So, I don't know. I'm not expecting something that big, but I don't know what they're planning on doing with him. I don't know if they know what they plan on doing with him. He's been gone for a long time now. It's been months and months and months. Black Demon Daddy said Retribution never worked because of the 80-year-old that was out of touch with everything. Johnny said, are they never going to do an Americano reveal? That feels like a permanent gimmick. I don't know. I think, to be honest, they don't quite know, because I think this thing has kind of caught fire a bit more than they were expecting. I don't know that they were expecting this to be as successful as it became. Mexico have actually really took to Grande Americano. I mean, I'm not crazy about it, but it seems to have kind of caught on in some circles. So... yeah, I don't know. I'm sure that the original idea for this gimmick with Chad doing it was probably a bit different than what we've actually ended up getting. So, you know, you just got to be flexible. You got to go with the flow. Mayor Pete said Tony's gimmick just won't work on the main roster. James said Grande was funny for like a week, but now it's just a bit... yeah, I do understand that. I mean, I don't personally find it engaging. I think Ludwig's done as good a job with it as you can. I mean, he's managed to get it over in Mexico. And the fact that he can speak Spanish has obviously helped. And he seems to like really have fun with the fans there and everything, so... okay, Ricky Saints, our main events. Coming up next. Days, I noticed that Pete Dunne and Tyler Bate aren't on WWE much. Maybe they are the Americanos team now. No, apparently Pete Dunne does a lot of producing, and apparently Tyler Bate is just being a full-time vegan. So, no. I believe Tyler Bate actually is in a relationship with Sol Ruka. And if I was in a relationship with Sol Ruka, you would never see me again either. Because I would just spend the rest of my life just waiting for her to come home. So that's actually what's happening with those guys. We need to stamp out these awful rumours. That is big talk for a little man, says Trick to Ricky. I hope this is a bang. I really like both of these. I hope this match absolutely bangs. There's a lot of haters out there. A lot of haters in this world that would love for this match to fail. I hope this bangs. Rep said, is AAA have to have it? I have absolutely no idea. Oh, here he is. Here he is. Let's go. Drink. Whoop that drink. Whoop that drink. Whoop that trick. Whoop that trick. Here he is. Do you know, it would have been fun if we'd have done like the Halloween Battle Royal. That could have been really fun. Why don't we do that? Just bring out a load of the roster dressed up in fancy dress like they do on those house shows. They always do a Halloween Battle Royal on like the NXT Live event. You could do that at Halloween Havoc, winner gets title shot. And just bring loads of people down. I wonder if it's because like you got to be really careful with showing IPs on TV, you know? Like, it's probably that, isn't it? It's almost like a do we die for Trick at this point. Trick's got like a white line around his beards. I mean, I'm guessing he's got a fresh cut. But is that like meant to be there, or do they not meant to like get rid of it? Surely that's the guideline, isn't it? Is Ricky. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know what the hell he's wearing. What is he wearing? He's come as an Egyptian. Well, it's a choice as entrance attire goes. You got to be very confident to pull off something like that. I wouldn't wear it. What is it from? Even Booker doesn't know. What is going on here, says Booker. Is it from Gladiator? Mate, Booker's not having it. You told me this guy had flair and debonair. What the hell is that? Booker is not having this entrance attire from Ricky. He is not having it. What the hell is that, says Booker. I want to show you it. Trick Williams getting his intro. Whoop that trick. Whoop that trick. Whoop that trick. Art, says Gamer Bro. Booker won't let it go. Talk to me about the ensemble, says Booker, please. And you can hear him laughing. He's like, please talk to me about it. Michael Jackson would be proud, right? He is not letting this go, mate. He is. Chick Williams straight after Ricky. Trick goes to the outsides. The beard guideline. Is that the beard guide? I think so. Yeah. I can see a white outline. This is... I don't know. I can't see a picture. Trick going after Ricky. He's got him over in the corner. This is what he's wearing. Nice. Good. Yes. People are fans. People are fans. It's just Booker being a hater. It's just Booker being a hater right now. He's out of touch. He's out of touch. He doesn't know fashion. Trick Williams slamming down Ricky. Picking up Ricky, trying to slam him down again. No joy. Ricky round the back. Goes to the outside. Let's end the poll. What did we think about Hardy's? Hardy's versus DarkState. 15-6. You lot said that was Hardy match was great. 65. Trick's looking under the ring for Ricky, but Ricky's got back in the ring. Ricky does his little pose. Down goes Trick. It cracks me up when the wrestlers come out in ridiculous gear or outfits thinking they look good or fly, but that was a miss, said Wrestle Rants. Wrestle Rants is sided. Let's do a poll. Let's see what you lot think. Was Ricky's entrance gear a miss or hit? Let's see what the masses say. Let's see what the people say. Let's throw this over to the people. And whatever wins is the official decision. Yeah. So this is actually really important. Over against the ropes goes Ricky. He's trying to get Trick over. Trick has got Ricky. Against the ropes. Ricky upside down at the moment. Get your votes in. Get your votes in. Guys, if you've not left a like, leave a like as well. It's really appreciated. Hit that thumbs up. We managed to get 1,000 likes earlier on that UFC stream. Not everything I say might be true. There might be the occasional lie. Trick goes to the outsides. Ricky getting out the ring. It's weird, but Ricky looks good and he pulled it off, said Lucha Lala. Well, listen. Get your votes in. This is going to be the official result. A lot of people know that there are really big fashionistas in this community. If anyone's going to know if that entrance gear was a hit or a miss, it's going to be you guys. Here we go. Ricky into that barricades. Into the ring post. Ricky into the barricade again. Trick is just absolutely chucking him all over the place. Tribal List said, I love Ricky, but that killed his momentum. Crimson said, Ricky is the only one that can pull off that look. 1, 2, Ricky kicks out. Ricky kicks out. AB said, I'm torn. Full on Natalie Imbruglia. Okay, Ricky is busted open. Edgecart said, I wonder why Triple T loves musicals so much. I don't know, but I wish he didn't. I wish he loved wrestling as much as he loves musicals. Okay, Ricky has got some... goes down. Can I just tell you, it's really close. Really flipping close between these options. Ricky is down. Tribal List said busted open. Poll is split, said Brennigan. It turns out that we actually don't know. It turns out we don't really know if it was a hit or a miss. Guillotine being applied here by Trick. Crimson, hello, I hope you're doing well, buds. Crowd is close, said BDP. I hit miss, but I regret it now, said AB. That way you went with your heart, didn't you? Jared, shout out to you, my friends. Appreciate it. Right now we got Ricky driving Trip back in the corner. We've had 120. We've got 500 people watching. 500 fashionistas tuning in. And we've only had 129 votes. The flip. The constant disrespect that this channel receives is absolutely appalling. Right now, Ricky climbing up. Trick is up there. Bron Breakker lacks charisma. Fatu is the future, said Jack. Jack, thank you. Down goes Ricky. Down goes Ricky. Trick, middle rope, looking for a blockbuster. Gets it. 1, 2. Boom. Boom. It was a miss, said Gamer Bro. I'm surprised Carmen isn't here. He's probably watching ARW Pro. Nice. Trick in control. This match has been okay. This match has been pretty good. Jeremy said, I voted miss. It's obviously a hit, said Lewis. I tell you what, this is one of wrestling's greatest ever debates. I didn't realise this was going to be so controversial, but as of right now, it is 50-50. It is actually 50-50. Right now, Trick going over, grabbing Ricky, looking for a suplex, getting it. Getting it. Right now, we got Trick looking around. It was a miss, said Sis. If Ricky was a pop or rock star, it was okay, but it doesn't work for wrestling. Trick with another suplex. Ricky's work rate is actually less than Brother Nero, said Cruise Liner. Jack is spitting facts right now. Jack said Ober, Gunther, Jacob, Drew, Roman are all better. Oh, net breaker. 1, Trick, 2, and Ricky kicks out. Ricky is busted open. The blood. It's not quite pouring down his face, but it could. I think it suits him, said Draco Arsehole. The entrance gear is equivalent to one of HBK's gear. It fits perfectly in wrestling, said Dr. Luchalala. Shot coming in there by Ricky. Shawn Michaels used to dress like Freddie Mercury half the time with his ring gear, and he was over as hell, said Alex. Shot coming in. Another shot there. I think we've got a let's go Ricky. Ricky sucks chant. Trick goes down. Could we get another belt change, said Josh. Anything can happen, Josh. Literally anything can happen. Big Time said, this has been a very strong offering for a PLE, but a lot of the outcomes have really caught me off guard, and it has been unpredictable. Right now we got Ricky in the corner, climbing up. Ricky is walking on that top rope. Comes down. Bang! Down goes Trick. Trick is up to his feet. It's back over in the corner. Charges in. Inverted atomic drop. Clothesline. Down goes Trick. And again. He's got him down. And he is... Oh, lovely. Inverted DDT. Defcon said, does Kia wear Halloween costume? No one in this house wears Halloween costumes. It's just not a thing. We don't have any decorations up. We don't do any human sacrifices. We don't worship the devil. We don't do any of those things. We're just not like the rest of you. Oh, lovely. Going for a moonsault. Known Joy. Looking for a power bomb. Might as well do a Styles Clash when you've got him in a position like that. Turned it into a Boston Crab. That is also acceptable. That is also absolutely acceptable. Days, my friend, it's nice to think that we are this far into a show and it's only 1:40 because the clocks have got... That's true, isn't it? 1 hour, 40 minutes. They've crammed a lot into an hour and 40. Right now we've got Trick stomping away on Ricky. That costume is definitely 50-50, said Chris. Going over. Looking for a Uranagi. Gets it. Uranagi there by Trick. 2. Kick out. Kick out. Is the EO match tonight as well, by the way? I don't know when EO competes, but she's in action, isn't she? One, two, no Joy. Picks him up on the shoulders. And drives him down. Goes for the cover. 1, 2. Shoulder up. Shoulder up. Days, I didn't know that Ricky is 35 years old, said Logansby. I would have said 31, 32, so that's a bit older than I would have said. So I am also going to say I didn't know he was that age. But that's okay. I think you've got until like 45. So he could still have a good 10 years. BDP said there was just a bit too much nipple in the outfit for me. BDP, that is the kind of review I really appreciate. Detail and specific so that we can really understand why you voted the way you voted. Here's Ricky getting up. Kick coming in there by Trick. Trick went for that net breaker. Ricky moved out the way. Rolls up Trick. Trick is... No. Ricky now into the crossface. Into the crossface. Liam said the entrance gear is definitely something you would wear at a sex dungeon. Liam, you know what I'm going to ask, bud. You know what I'm going to ask. Everyone knows what I'm going to ask. How, Liam, do you know? Forget it. Right now, we've got Trick trying to get over to the ropes. And he does get there. Ricky looking a little bit frustrated. I think he could sense victory. He could taste victory. He's really looking forward to popping that little kinky gold number back on again. And I think he thought his day at work was done. Going through the ropes. Here we go. Ricky charging over. Big boot coming in there by Trick Williams. I mean, he did summer. He didn't quite get it, but he tried to slam him through the table. They kind of more stumbled into it. The table did break, though. Trick shot. 2. Kick out. Kick out. So far, I enjoyed the Tatum Jacy match most. Oh, yeah, by a mile. Yeah, I'm with you as well. Shouldn't that be a DQ on Trick? What for? What for? You can slam someone into a table. That was a weak table spot, said Robbie. It was a weak table. They kind of bundled into it, and the table was like... He still gets a decent reaction going to the ring, said WrestleRants. Ricky brought that from Victoria's Secrets. Do they sell it there, do they? Kinky little gold number. It's like Legion of Doom if they had money. It's Legion of Doom if they won the lottery. I must be about 5 seconds behind because Ricky is on a crossface, said Paul. It seems like you are. You need to get with the times. Is the commentary table legal? People are never DQ'd when they go through it. Yeah. It's just kind of seen as the same as slamming them on the floor. I think it's too big to be kind of called a weapon. Shots coming in there by Ricky. And again. Bang, bang, forearm strikes coming in. Trick goes down to his knees. Kick coming in there by Trick. He grabs Ricky. Ricky against the ropes. Ricky goes over. 1, 2. Kick out there by Ricky. Kick coming in there by Trick. On the shoulders. He's got Ricky up. Oh, Ricky reverses. It was a bit like a Stundog Millionaire. I don't think people picked up on it, though. Spear there by Ricky. Ricky with Trick going off that top rope. Bang! Spikes him. Spikes him. DDT. 1, 2, 3. Ricky does it. Guys, we need to end this poll because we've got to get the official decision. And the official decision is... It was a miss. It was a miss. 50-50. 50% said miss. 50% said hit. But miss is the first thing that I saw. It means it was a miss. Yeah, that entrance gear was really embarrassing. He should be ashamed. The community has spoken. 50-50 said it was a miss. Right, we need to get the score for the match. I want him to put on that sexy little gold number again that we all voted as a miss. That we all laughed at. Dun, dun, dun. Yes, said Jeremy. Yes. Dark Lord said, no, it was 50. That's right, 50% said it was a miss. The majority spoke. 50% of the chat of frauds, said Iron Sentinel. And they should be ashamed. You know who you are. Which Iron Sentinel? Which side? The miss side or the hit side? Oh, gosh. We need things to unite us, not divide us. There's already too much division in the world. I didn't know that this was going to cause more division. I didn't realise. Congrats to Tatum. I keep forgetting the DDT is his finisher. He just beat Trick in shows in a row. He is the headliner. Ricky in the ring. His mouth is busted. Ricky looking at that championship. There is Tatum backstage. She's all emotional. You brought home gold. We're not going to get a turn now, are we? Well, they're all celebrating right now. Tatum says, you thought NXT was crazy. It's going to get even crazier on Tuesday. Ah! Oh my God, do you know what's going to happen? Everyone's going to be wearing those gold entrance things. It's going to get even crazier. It's going to get even crazier, mates. Wow. Imagine Fatal Influence coming out with them on. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Days, Trini is prevailing me to let my darkness out, said William. Well, as long as that doesn't mean your penis. Right, weird thing to end the show on, said Brian. It was a bit weird. But I suppose it's like the biggest talking point. And she just wanted to kind of let us know that things are going to get crazy now. Jake the Snake, hate how his DDT is now just a basic move, said Dark Lords. BDP said push the nipples. Sonny said, would people buy my 4th book after I finish it and publish it? What's it going to be called, Sonny? What is it going to be called? 8.5 is good with me, said BDP. It was a good show, said Solverix. But stay safe out there. Good night, said Jadam. Lewis said 2 a.m. and 1 show finishes. Just TJP dub and then Marigold left to go, said Lewis. Are you watching that Marigold show, are you, buds? That is dedication, that is. Hcast, do we think that AAA should be on right now? Do I think it should be on right now? I don't know when it starts. I don't know. I don't know when it's on. AAA Heroes, what's it called? Immortales 2025 start time. I'll search for you. Bear with. I actually don't know. Because it's all in foreign. Where's it even being shown? Is it even being shown? Like, can you watch it on their YouTube channel? And now the clocks have changed in the UK, so I won't even understand if they say. I don't know. I give it an 8. It starts in 7 minutes, said Robbie. BDP, shout out to you, buds. It starts in 7 minutes. Where do you watch it? Where do you watch it? Is it on WWE? No, it's not on WWE. AAA Heroes Immortales 2025. People doing watch-alongs, are they? Where is it? Google does translate. That doesn't help me find the show. Does it? Hey? Doesn't help me find the show, does it? Don't stop, Billy, don't stop. I just read there's a possibility we won't see Over. He had Ober, is that? He had a minor injury. AAA Heroes Immortales 2025 watch. I just don't think they want me to be able to watch it. I mean, I'm not planning on watching it, but I would be interested to know if I could watch it, how I watch it, where I watch it. But I don't deserve it. That's what I've learned. Worlds collide. Dominic Mysterio is going to headline. I don't think I can watch it. AAA is starting on YouTube. Where, Edwards? Where on YouTube? Because it's not showing for me. Is it on AAA? Do I go to AAA actually? I didn't do that. Lucha AAA live. Well, it's not there. 1 month ago they did Worlds Collides. It is not there. Lucha Libre AAA. It is not there. Lucha Libre chat's not there. I'm there right now and it's not listed. Perhaps it only shows like in America or something. Big Time said, for an NXT PLE, I quite enjoyed it. They are showing it on Amazon's YouTube channel, but it's going to be in Spanish. They're showing it on Amazon's YouTube channel. What's Amazon got a YouTube channel for? Amazon YouTube, as in like Amazon. I can't even find the Amazon YouTube channel. Blimey now, why is this so hard? Try Triller. Oh, they'll make you pay on Triller though. Do you know what I mean? I'm not made of money. I just want to like put it on and watch it. You know what I mean? Not like, oh, give us your bank details. No, I don't even think it's there for me. UK is just locked out. We've obviously upset some people. We've obviously upset some very important people. Massback said it's HBO Max VPN Mexico. I don't have HBO Max. Lucha Libre AAA Worldwide said Wrestling Void. Okay, maybe I didn't go to that channel. Wrestling Voids, thank you. AAA Lucha Libre Worldwide. I mean, I've got the Lucha Libre AAA channel. And I think that's the one I was on. That's the one I was just on. That's the one I was literally just on. Are you lot just having a big laugh at my expense? Is that what's going on? Oh, let's send him here now. Let's send him here. Oh, guys, watch this. I'm going to send him to the flipping Monster High Collectors channel. I'll tell him it's over there. I'm going to send him over to the Labubu channel. We'll tell him it's over there. Is that what's happening? Yeah? Because I have been nothing but a flipping super trooper. Yeah? Getting through all these streams. And instead you're like, sending me here, sending me there. It's not there. It's not there. That sucks. So hang on, Wrestling Void, you just sent me to a channel and then you've got, oh, actually, no, it's not there. Yeah, no, you're right. It's not there. My HBO Max never works, said A. Jobson. My HBO never works. You said buy about 20 times already. I was trying to find the show. I wanted to know if it was starting. Luigi Rocker is front row. Who the hell's Luigi Rocker? Is front row at an event. If you care. I don't know who that is. Okay, Hubs, I'm going to go, said Trini. Gamer Bro said, I think it's just a made-up show. Talk about hurry to go to bed. Well, I mean, look, I was willing to stick around that little bit longer, check out the show, see if it grabbed me. Do you know what I mean? Just have a little look. You know, the Wyatts might be on the show. Big K said it's on the Disney Plus YouTube channel. It better be. I'm looking right now. And I'm going to the live. God damn it. God damn it. It is not on the Disney Plus YouTube channel. Yeah? I want to watch the event, but it's not there, said Aki. It's only airing in Mexico on HBO Max. It's not airing in the US. Oh, God, it's not even airing in the US. Well, the UK doesn't stand a chance then, does it? If it's not even airing in the blooming US. God damn it. Days, have you got a jailbroken Fire Stick? I don't. I genuinely don't. Android TV, maybe. Amazon Fire TV. Well, do you know what? Something's going to happen in Mexico, and one day we might hear about it. One day we might hear about whatever has gone down. 43. This match came out as good 97, so that main event was not what you would want from a main event, unfortunately. Trick versus Ricky. Days, it's not even on Watch Wrestling. Blimey now. Big Time Baxter said, it's not takeover like crowd energy, but every NXT PLE has had a hot crowd. Keegan said, that's why I'm coming down. Psycho Clown is entering. Psycho Clown is entering. Well, look, guys, I think we're going to have to call it quits. Right. Hope you enjoyed that. Pretty long day. We did, obviously, UFC, followed by Halloween Havoc. My voice has sort of held out. I don't know what I'm going to do now. I don't know if I'm going to have a look and see if... I don't know if I'm going to look and see if I'll do Unseen or maybe just leave it until tomorrow. Because I feel like there might be some stuff that goes down at AAA. And that's probably worth including. So, I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. But there we go. Appreciate it. Hope you had a good time. And yeah, enjoy the rest of your evenings. I will see you again next time. Jared said no turns from anyone. Boo this show. And Jared also fired in 5 wrestling days gifted memberships, as did What's Your Favorite Scary Film. Really appreciate it. And I'll see you again